And okay, so hello everyone. I'm Newbie24 and I'm gonna be speedrunning the Caligula Effect Overdose any percent category. So this is a remake of the original Caligula Effect, and sadly, this remake was done the same way as the beloved open world series but that a lot of people know. So, like the exact same situation happened. The good parts, you can choose male or female. I'm gonna choose male, and you can only input like 6 characters. So I'm gonna you can even input like the character's kind of name. So I'm gonna just like call the character Longthon. And speedrun. Speed, because I can't even say speedrun, because if I do that, then tell me I have to do 6 more characters. So oh yeah, and time started before, so yeah, there we go. And yeah, it's yeah, like the character doesn't have the signature whale. This is the main antagonist of this game. The only good part about this is that you can skip cutscenes like so, which is actually really good because the cutscenes are not that great. Like, they are very much cheaply done. They don't. I'm gonna let this cutscene play just to see, how bad it's like. Okay, fine. I didn't let you know what the time starts, so hold on, people. I'm just gonna quickly. I'm just gonna hold on. I'm gonna do the game again because I really just didn't tell that when the time starts. I'm sorry. So let's just do that one more time. By the way, you can't skip the publisher logo because you could in the original game obviously skip the publisher logo. Also, if you die, then you have to watch the logos again, which is great, I guess. Right? So let me just quickly do that again. Let's just have my chat here. There we go. Because I accidentally closed out of it. And let me just go and do the there we go. Let's just go and do that. There we go. Yeah. Sorry, I'm a little bit nervous. So let's just do that again. Anyway, yeah. Let me just quickly go, and time starts when I select the difficulties. So let me just quickly go and like do my setup right now. I got super excited. But yeah. Anyway. Hold on, I'm just gonna quickly go and I'm so okay, cool it. There we go. So time starts in. Okay, let me just I'm gonna just do, and I'm gonna like message that time starts now as I select the difficulty. So there we go. Anyway, yeah, you can like skip cutscenes. So I'm gonna just skip. I'm just gonna skip like the yeah. That's like one of the only like good things about this game. Also, you can choose male or female. It doesn't really like amount to. Okay, let me just go and quickly do 6, and there we go, and yes, there we go. Yeah. So, anyway, the only thing good about this version is that like, you can skip cutscenes, but the cutscenes like are really bad looking. They had like only 2 years to do the remake, so and it was spawned off to a new studio who never made like a game before, like a PC or console game. This was their first project because the publisher just wanted to cheapen out on it, and the cutscenes look a little bit off. Why do they look off? Well, instead of hiring actual experienced anime, like, you know, company that specializes with anime, like, you know, in general, they just made it as a class project. They just told 32 university students to do the cutscenes. So, like, you know, very much beautiful mess this became, and it's not a good remake, obviously. It's actually pretty bad. Like, almost everything about the remake is worse than the original, except the new music and the 2D art. And yeah, well, I'm gonna make you pay attention to this veil that the Vocaloid has. Do you see the veil? Also, yeah, they have like very little like frames of animation because you know, again, class project. You know, class project at a university, everyone. That's what you want from an enhanced remake, right? Being cheaper than the original. And the kicker is that the original was made by less developers, and you know, and then the remakes developers have like, I mean, it is not bad, but compared to the original, it is pretty bad. It's actually horrendous. Also, you see that the new the Vocaloid doesn't have the veil. The model doesn't have the veil now. The veil was important for story, but the model doesn't have it. The original has, you know, the Vocaloid has the veil that actually is animated. The animation isn't bad, but it's pretty bad when compared to what came before, and it's not really improved. Like, it has like less frames of animation. It's like you know, the animation is like worse because, like, you know, and yeah, and the MC doesn't have the awakening animation. In the original, he had like a special animation for awakening to his powers, but because they couldn't be bothered to make the anime cutscene, that you get this. This is the only character that doesn't get the awakening cutscene because again, the goal of the remake was to not make a good game, but make it as cheap as possible. So the gameplay is also really like simplified. There's no strategic like things involved. Like, most of the gameplay will be me just like selecting the first attack and attacking. Like, they removed almost everything that made the original game like interesting, like the strategic, like, you know, like the original game had like a mix of strategy and action. This game is just mostly action with some countering. It's pretty much bastardized to the point that it's a different game. It's not improved in any way, regardless what the publisher wants to tell you. Also, the publisher, like I said, the publisher gave the new developers the remake while the original game was still being patched. And when the game released in Japan, it was like dysfunctional. Half of the stuff wasn't implemented. It was breaking left and right, and it had a need to be having like 6 patches in order to like, you know, fix all of the issues. Also, the enemies don't chase you in this version because, again, it was like a rush job remake that like, you know, no one really cared how it looks. Also, the remake has also really like, you know, brightened up the environment. It looks very off. Even the windows, they like the shadows look very off because they just did it in engine, and they just like, you know, didn't care about like, you know, making it look good at all. So you could like exactly like GTA Definitive. You know, you get like a cheap remake which might look okay at first glance, but it's actually pretty awful. So yeah, like this whole game is like about, you know, countering attacks. There's nothing about like, you know, debuffs. Debuffs are not that important in this game, and like, you know, as well, like if you are getting debuffed, it's not as important because again, like the debuffs are, you are getting like cleared of all debuffs and like, you know, buffs, and you get to heal to full after every battle. which was not how it worked in the original. I could skip this battle, but I'm gonna try to escape. Oh, by the way, this game doesn't have menu memory, so I have to like navigate every single menu option. Like, like you don't get menu memory in between battles. So that's nice. I guess that's also a new improvement, right? That's what you want. Anyway, these enemies also were changed from the original. These enemies were, these enemies were like having like a different AI. They just didn't repeat one single attack. This is like a tutorial about how to do like, breaking of shields and stuff. The shields also, everyone has omnidirectional shields, because obviously it was cheaper to implement it that way. In the original, the shields were only one way, only one character had like omnidirectional shields, and you can have like back attacks, and they had like the better like, they had like, how to put it? The shield, like, if you hit a character from the back, you get like additional damage. The original game basically was a strategy with some action elements to it. This is, like I said, this is just more than one action, and so you just spam one attack. I'm not gonna be even using any additional equipment in this difficulty. Again, this difficulty was chosen just to make a contrast and between the original, which only had like 2 difficulties, so they had to balance the game around like, one difficulty, and they added like beginner later, which actually changed the game's mechanics so that they are not as complex. But that's it. This game got so bastardized, they had to add like 2 difficulties, one of them which one-shots you, just to make things quote-unquote balanced. They are not. They became just this really big bullshit that, that like not many people actually like enjoy, myself included. Anyway, yeah, we are getting like through the first dungeon. This is a school. We are trying to escape this virtual world. Speaking of the virtual world, in the original you have this nice little filter whenever you were in the virtual world, like this subtly moving filter that indicate that you were in the virtual world. The remake obviously removed all of that because, because like quality control is hard, and why would you want to have like a better game, right? So we don't have any filters, and it was kind of off. Anyway, we are getting through the story, like we just awakened to our powers, and like, we are trying to like, oh yeah, this bit. So this bit only happens because the developers accidentally put on this scene the MC into the like barrier that, like you can see, they put him accidentally to this kind of spot, which which didn't happen in the original because again, the original had more attention to detail. So you get this. I should explore this spot for now. Again, like I said, the quality control, like they had to finish 1/3 of the game, so like, you can't fault them for like, just not having enough time and resources to do this. Oh boy, really? I didn't get the counter, so you know what? Let's just do that again. Like, the maximum hit rate is 95%, which is like less than the original. The original had 97% hit rate as a maximum, and the hit rate is like actually determine difference between your level and the enemies. So this is a little bit of a slower fight. I don't really like, yeah, and there's also this mechanic called risk break, where if you get enemy into a risk break, then every single hit is a critical hit. Which wasn't there in the original, because the original was like, they wanted to avoid mindless spamming of attacks, because again, they wanted you to make like meaningful choices and not like to spam attacks like this. So I guess that's an improvement. If you don't really like strategy games, then yeah, sure. But like, oh yeah, I'm gonna not be fighting much of the enemies. Like, if I get like an ambush by an enemy, then I'm gonna only like kill it if it's like one enemy, because it's faster than the just cue the escape command. So let's talk about how the escape command works. So you can select escape, and you have 25% chance to like escape battle. But because they coded it like really badly here, then if you like queue the escape command with every single character at once, and you do not adjust the timing, then the escape command chance only gets rolled once. So, once again, an unintended consequence of like, simplification and like just like, not really caring about how the game actually plays. Again, like I said, it's basically mostly like GTA Definitive. Like I said, the only really good part is like you can skip these cutscenes, so you just met another character. That was like an addition, by the way. If you want to get the best ending, you will have to grind like about like 4 hours in, just because the developers felt that grinding to unlock character stories is like fine. So obviously this wasn't in the original, because the original developers actually understood that it would be tedious garbage, so it was just only story locked, not fight locked. Again, this is not in this game. The stories are story locked and fight locked, so you have to like grind with certain party members. You get friendship points. Each like party member has like a different amount of friendship points they gain per battle. So because improvement, I guess. So that's like another one of these improvements that the remake did. Yay! Pointless grinding, that's what you want, right? So yeah, you might be seeing that I'm a little bit negative, but it's really hard to talk about this game without talking about how screwed it got and how the developers were crunching and stuff. It's really sad, but they even changed the main villain's introduction cutscene, which I will show you. It kind of looks awkward and not at all how the original game did it, but again, the original game was like a really cool passion project that the original developers did. They really were happy to do the original game. The only problem with the original game is that it was like Vita exclusive, and the frame rate was like really bad. Because it was on Vita and they had like a lot of elaborate effects and stuff. So this fight I'm just gonna like spam attacks and oh yeah, and if you die, if any character dies, then they get EXP, and you don't have to even make sure that the character is alive. So that's also an improvement, I guess. So I don't have to be strategic much at all. I just need to press and do an attack spam, because again, it's really just I mean this game is like very different from the original. Like this is not the same game at all. It has like the skin of the original, but it's just like a bad game that people say that it's good for some reason. I mean, again, if you played the GTA Definitive first and you didn't play the original, you would probably not see anything is wrong, really. You would see the pretty graphics and see like, whoa, yeah, the whole screen flashes every time you select a command. It was like better than in the original, because in the original you had there was like this little noisy effect where it simulated you are in the virtual world. These doors, by the way, also really like simplified in this version. They were actually shadows under the doors, and the doors were the doors weren't gray. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, and the enemies chased you. It's you have to be careful, but the enemy don't chase you. They just like wander around like zombies. It gets pretty stupid later on. So anyway, we have now 4 characters. Again, Kotaro is gonna be useful here, and then I'm gonna be swapping to another character. The game doesn't really even tell you that you can use skill points to learn skills, by the way, because let me just hold on. Let me. Okay, yeah. I'm apologizing if I get lost a little bit, but because the original game has very good audio cues and sound cues, and obviously the screen wasn't like this. You know, the screen is just like, you know, what might happen, you know, if the attacks go correctly. Except for the overdose skills, which this game added, which are completely broken and busted, by the way. The skills don't have 100% hit rate, so you have to just like hold on, yeah, there we go. Again, I'm sorry, I'm just really, you know, confused about this because I usually play the original, which is much better designed. Also, this enemy, by the way, this enemy would have chased you in the original, but he's standing awkwardly there like a moron. Because obviously, chasing enemies is hard, and like I said, it wasn't the goal for the game. But yeah, they told you about the skills have defensive levels, but they don't tell you how to learn skills because they had that tutorial tied to a collectible that you don't have to collect. So you might not know that you can lose skill points to learn skills. I mean, you can like guess that you can do that, right? You can like just, you know, guess and see, oh yeah, I can learn skills, I guess. But the original game like made sure that you didn't miss that tutorial. But again, the original game was made by a much more competent and smaller team, by the way. 48 developers versus 86. Beautiful, isn't it? Also, the equipment doesn't have any risk reward skills, like, you know, you don't have any like, you know, just like it's you don't get skills attached to equipment. So you know, you don't have to. The skills is basically on the trash, most of it anyway. I'm gonna maybe using yeah, I have to go back. I'm gonna maybe using some equipment, but most of the time I'm gonna be staying just the same because again it's normal difficulty. It's like the normal difficulty was much harder in the original again because it was a different game than this spamming bullcrap. But you know, this game is not the Caligula Effect that I ended up, you know, loving. Like the original game is harder to get into, but it's actually really good. Apart from the frame rate and the load times, again, it was like just fault of the platform. And sadly, you know, even though the developers were capable of doing good PC ports, the publisher for you, which I really don't like, just said no. You know, let's just get this game to a new studio. It's gonna be cheaper, haha, and we're gonna say that like, hey, you have a new stuff, right? And that's gonna be okay. I'm gonna take this thing. This thing is can get me like you know, can get me like new can get me like a new equipment if so that, which I can swap to. But like again, I see if I don't finish winning the estimate, I'm not really sad because it's the remake. I don't really like the remake, honestly. Like I would say that this is like a really you know, very much a cheap, you know, like I shouldn't be harsh to developer, like, you know, just like kind of like middle between indie and AAA, right? But like this is supposed to be I got the rail. Oh, nice. So that's good. That's actually has like a good state line. Okay. Yeah, the hitboxes for the enemies are just really bad. Like you can't really even like, you know, kite them. You can't even kite them because like you know, because that was removed. Oh yeah, you know what also was removed? NPCs don't talk with each other anymore. They had like natural conversations to make you feel like you are actually in a world, you know, that like actual living world. No, the NPCs don't have conversations anymore. That would be too hard, right? They don't even have like the conversations between the party members as text bubbles. So yeah, unless you know Japanese, you don't know what they're saying. Brilliant. Anyway, yeah, these enemies, this enemy is just like wandering here. Oh yeah, they had like helmets, and yeah, and like they had helmets in the original all the time, because you know they didn't have to reset their animation, you know, just to get into a battle screen because the remake added this separate battle screen, making it more like a turn-based RPG, not like a nice, interesting hybrid of. Because the original game was mostly like Chrono Trigger, you know, like you had like fights with the environment, within the environment, not this safe zone, as it were. Yeah, these enemies, you know why they stand there like morons? Because they would notice you in the original. But you know they copied like stuff from the original without like actually thinking what would happen. It's gonna get stupid later on. So, you know, I'm gonna point that out, by the way. So, yeah, this is like we are now fighting like two enemies that like, you know, are blocking the door to the first boss. So there we go, and see how like I don't really have to strategize much. This wouldn't happen in the you know, original, because that would be kind of like a death sentence. But you know, this is a very like this game is like a popcorn that you get like a that's a little bit stale. It's like digestible, but you know, it's not like, think about this. Like imagine if like, you know, the original game was like chess, then the remake is like tic-tac-toe. And that's the best I can that's the best I can describe it. It's just basically simplified without like thinking how it like, you know, affects the overall game feel. I mean, it makes for a nice speedrun, I guess. Like, you know, makes it for a good game. Of course not. Yeah, this was a mini boss, by the way, in the original game. There are no mini bosses like within the environment, like, you know, strong enemies. They are not there. They just gone. You know, I'm gonna upgrade my shooty skill. I have that. Let's see if I can get a resurrection. I don't get it. Okay, fine. It's fine. So this is the first boss. It's gonna be mostly like attack spam fest. You know, this is like you know, like yeah. In the original, this was a beautiful arena. It had like a moving status guy, and like, do you see the you know, the speakers in the background? They were all lit because there was a symbolism for being as a musician being on a stage. But you know, now it's just like a flat background, because again, the goal for the remake wasn't to make a beautiful looking game. The goal for the remake was making something digestible so that publisher can market it and like sell it as an improved version. Just like they did with GTA Definitive. It's basically like a really bad remake. So that's why you don't get all of these visual effects. Like you see, this is just a flat texture. It doesn't really seem wow, you know. So yeah, I'm gonna just debuff the boss and then just gonna do this. Don't worry, I'm gonna be replacing Kotaro soon. Yeah, if you get hit, your attacks get like, and the remake changed that. If you get hit, then you don't lose any of the you know, any of the magic, or like SP or whatever. In the original, like your subsequent attacks had like subsequent attacks had you know, less cost, and you had to like, you know, think about what you're doing, because you know, if you get hit by any of the attacks, then you would like, you know, lose all of your SP. But obviously that wouldn't be like you know, that would be challenging. So that's what the remake didn't do. That would actually make the game good, but you know, it's not. It's just like a really easy and okay, hold on. So I'm gonna show you this cutscene. This cutscene was an actual anime cutscene with a dark, ominous feeling and ominous music. That's gone in the remake. As you can see, they just blasted like this like auto text here. So the game has auto text, but it doesn't have it as an option for the you know, for the actual like visual novel portion. So yeah, you can see that how kind of like it wasn't brightly lit in like this like in the original, and yeah, the shadows are dynamically made, so they didn't. It looks awkward at times, like the shadows on the characters' costumes. Again, they just enhanced it like as lazily as they could, because Unreal Engine 4, which this game runs on, allowed for that. So I guess yeah, that's your enhancement, I guess. So yeah, this is the second dungeon. We couldn't still find the vocal we're looking for, so or the bad guys. So apart from one, which actually became our friend now. So you know, we won't be using him in the speedrun, in this particular speedrun, no, but here's Mifue. Mifue is good. Mifue actually, like, you know, has an attack that increases risk by 1, but it's a little bit slow. So, like, we will be using this, and again, when you see golden numbers, that's a critical hit. In the original, if enemy went to risk break, which is like a defense break, then you didn't have all hits critical, because that would be stupid, wouldn't it? Yeah, like you have, oh yeah, and you can, and the other thing that the remake did, you can add party members from the menu. You don't have to go to the entrance like in the original. So let me just go with Shogo here. The formation doesn't really matter here. Like you can just select formation, like so you can see like change party. You can like select formation. It doesn't really affect all of that much. It only affects. It affected things in the original, but in here it's just like when you want to get an action, which, you know, it's not that big of a deal. They have all formation like set up, so like you can't really choose it, which, you know. Now we need to get to the second, you know, the second musician, the second bad guy. We need to do a set of tasks, which we won't be fighting anything, by the way, apart from the first battles. So we will be getting to the 3 flower princesses, which are a little like, you know, which want us to prove that we are cute. Also, this is the new character. She was there in the first dungeon. It's Ayana hates man, and that's her whole character. It's not really nuanced or anything. It just, she doesn't like, she has something when you can get like from her character scenario, but I'm not gonna be doing in this run. I'm gonna be, if I get the time, I'm gonna be doing the completionist run later, but not now, not for this run, obviously, because the grinding is like 3 hours for all of the characters, and you have to grind them in like specific dungeons. Again, this wasn't the issue in the original. In the original, you could just like wait until post game and just do the character scenarios, you know, after. And they actually get like unique skills. They got weaker in one area but stronger in another. Risk reward is not present here. There's no risk reward here. There are no risk reward skills, no 500 skills attached to equipment, so like the equipment you get is mostly vendor trash, and you just power up the limited skill set that you now have. Anyway, the first quest is to get like this cake, so we're gonna get this cake. Yeah, and this is the one of the only times the character has shadows under them, because it's an outdoor area. In the original, the characters had like, and the shadows are very simplified. In the original, the shadows were like per character they were lower quality, but they had like accurate portraying shadows, because again, the original developers did make an effort to make a great looking game. It came as a cost for performance, but it's my favorite game, possibly my favorite JRPG of all time, because I admire the effort. There's like so many little nuances in the original that the remake absolutely obliterated. So it's just, you know, there's nothing really much to say about the remake that I really like. Like I said, the music and the 2D art, which they messed up in the remake, by the way, because the 2D art is like slightly below. Like the portraits are slightly below like the viewable area, so you don't see the full, the full half portrait, which the original game avoided. And it had like beautiful portraits, and it actually didn't have this super tiny font. It actually had like, you know, nice font and nice UI. This is like really generic now. But you know, remake, you know, I mean, this remake made me kind of push over the edge, and I kind of don't like remakes now. Because this remake was done so cheaply that like I can't really, in good conscience, you know, recommend anyone this. Like if you're looking for like something that's like, you know, has effort put into it, which the original game, yeah, which the original game had. Like, obviously the performance was a problem, but the performance was only caused by being on a weak platform. But they didn't have the, you know, any, and there are still some design choices like, you know, some low draw distance that they could have fixed. They didn't. They could have fixed the side quest system. They didn't. So you know what? Like, the game is not improved much. Like, improved in the sense that if you want to improve a game to completely destroy its like identity, then sure. But I mean, I could say it's improved, but you know, I wanted to be more positive, you know, about this, but yeah, it really is like kind of. I'm gonna be more positive about the first game when I get to it. So for this though, I only like made this run a filler just to have a contrast between the two. So yeah, you know, the strategy you just like, you know, do this and the enemy's gonna die like. Please. Yeah, and the original game had like a ranking system, like the Devil May Cry, so you had to actually be careful what you do as an action because that affected your EXP gain, and you know, and it also affected the fact that if a character died, they didn't get any EXP, and you had to be really careful with EXP. You don't have to be careful here because you know. Characters get fully healed, they get EXP even if they die, so if you see me being like really careless, that's precisely why. I'm really not like, this game is best to play when you don't want to think about things much. Like, actually. And the higher difficulties I can't really recommend. The hardest difficulty is just bullcrap. It doesn't really enhance the gameplay in any way, it's just bullshit for the sake of being one. Anyway. So, yeah, I don't really need to be careful, like, you know, I'm not really excited about the dropped equipment, despite this being a dungeon crawler, because I don't get any additional skills, which you could get in the original. Like I said, 500 additional skills you get at random for your equipment, and you also have 2 equipment slots. Now you only have 1. So, you know, let me just go here. Yeah, like, I really don't have to be too much careful here, because, like, the enemies, like, as long as you avoid a hitbox, they're fine. So, yeah, improvement, I guess. Anyway, yeah, you may notice that this game has, like, a very good music, and that's because the game has been, like, the music has been done by vocaloid producers, and whenever you get into battle, there's you know, the vocals are added, so that's a really nice start. But the original game had also that as well, and they didn't even improve, like they didn't even have like the full length of the songs in the remake for the older songs, so that's not even improved here. Only the new songs have like full versions of the tracks. They are like the short versions for the old one, because why would they need to improve that? So like I said, this remake was not really needed. It was just done because publisher wanted to make a cheap game so that they can market it. And the director doesn't really care about the gameplay because he wanted to tell a story. He doesn't care how the game plays actually. So, you know, as long as they're like super, like, you know, kind of like really just like a vague representations of. By the way, in the original you could see flower petals. You could see flower petals like you know, flying whenever they transform into battle. That's not here. They are here, but they are so like really bad that you might not notice that. And it was very noticeable in the original one again because it was like a really cool symbolism. But again, you know, this remake wasn't made with care, so it's basically like a really. I said that many times over the course of these 2 dungeons, but it really is like, I mean, yeah, you have like now moving clouds. Whoopee! That's the only improvement in this dungeon that was actually made. Yeah, like the effects are very cheap. Anyway, I'm gonna go to the third one. Come on. I'm gonna try to like escape from this. But you have to like, as I said before, you have to cue the escape a little bit like a little bit later. You can't cue it like, oh my god, really, please, let me escape. I don't really want to. This is like, this. Okay, cool. Anyway, I'm generally only be fighting like one enemy if I can. The bosses can be a little bit of a problem, but I'm gonna save before each one, so I'm safe. If I don't finish this run, it doesn't really matter. It is a filler run. I just really, like I said, it was just to have a comparison. So anyway, we are getting to the last and final task here, and that is to engage with the side quest. There are like 512 NPCs which you can get into party, and they can level up, they can have their own skills, but and you don't even have to like solve the quest. For a lot of them you just get like some kind of like a little bit of a reward, like you get like a little bit more attack on MC and so on. It was much more nuanced in the original, but also there was like a lot of them, and you know, that wasn't really that great because they didn't really tell you where they were. Like, they were located, so it was a little bit clunky. You needed a spreadsheet. And you also need a spreadsheet here, because why would you improve that aspect, right? So like, hold on. This is a little bit... I just want to escape, please. This is like... Please, let me escape. Please, there we go. Anyway. So yeah, that's why I opted to speedrun this category and as a filler run. So I'm still gonna be saving. Yeah, we're gonna get this side quest at like 505 enemies. Hold on, please. Game, thank you. Thank you, game. Like, but yeah, I mean, it's like let me put it this way. This is a fine game to play, but it is not really memorable with anything. Oh yeah, I need to. I'm just NPC. I was a little bit too quick there. Anyway. I just wanna remove this one. Add to party. This is the only instance we're gonna be doing this in this game. In the original there will be like a really important segment later on, but again, this is the remake. This is simplified. This is like the Caligula Effect, the definitive edition, right? It's like we don't, you know, it's not really. This is okay. Let me just go quickly because again, I'm really kind of like you know, kind of like thrown off a little bit because, like I said, the remake looks very different. Again, the art direction for this is really bad. Hold on. Where is the? Yeah. Oh yeah, it's like top. I'm sorry if I get lost a little. You know, like it really throws me off. And, so yeah, I hold on. There we go. I think it's okay. Yeah. I'm sorry, and like just yeah, like I've been practicing the first game because the first game is like much more intense and focus heavy run. I will have a commentary for that then, hopefully. So I will have to be. But yeah, this game is like okay, yeah, it's the okay, it's here. There we go. Yeah, it's here. I'm sorry, guys. But yeah. But let's just go and do the side quest. Yeah, we're gonna grab this thing, which is these glowy things have like 3 skill points in them. That was like a remnant from the original one, but you know, they kept it in. I'm not gonna be using this, even though I could grab it. But like if I need skill points for, you can power up your skills. Like you can like just make them more powerful by just spending skill points. The skill points were like way harder to get in the original because the game was like balanced around much more around the idea that like you have to be you have to like make sure that your party members don't die, and the more of a level they were, you get like more skill points. And please let me run away. This is like, I don't know. Please let me run away. Thank you. Oof. And yeah, and as you can see that the party members have characters that are more like names that are more than like 6 letters. That's the quirk of the remake. The English localization made the character name 6 letters, the MC name, even though it would fit on the new UI just fine. Anyway, we did the side quest, and now we can go and be the boss. Oh yeah, let me just go and just remove this party member and have here, and then I'm gonna go get skill. I'm gonna get this skill, which is like increased attack for all allies. And let me just go. I need to get. I have the ticket. There we go. I think I should. Let's see. Do I get like the resurrection? I'm not gonna get it. I'm gonna save. Like I was like thinking about getting resurrection because it's a marathon, but no, I'm just gonna save. It's fine. I would like teleport from this area, but well, let me just go, and because it's not that big of a like threat to get to when we need to go. We need to go and say that we did the side quest so that they can like let us in to the next boss. So okay. Oh yeah. Oh, hold on. This is boys area. Oh, whoops. Yeah. This. Hold on. Did I go? Yeah. I'm sorry. I was a little bit too quick there. Anyway, yeah. You need to go here, and there's a story about like there's a girl that's like just like following us because she thinks it's weird. Because like the characters that are not awakened see us as like fighting random NPCs. They don't see us having they don't see us having weapons. So she seems like, oh my gosh, this is a little bit weird. But yeah. Anyway, yeah, we're gonna get to the boss. There was a mini boss in the original, but it's not here, so we don't have to fight it. The remake also added these messages. You can see on the lower left corner of the screen, and these messages are just like random conversations that the characters have on their phone while they're just running. I don't know why, it makes no sense why the conversations are there in universe reasons, but it's there. And like let's just, there we go. Yeah, this please, come on, please. I don't want to. Come on, let me escape. Yeah, okay, cool. If I missed that escape, I would be kind of upset because I didn't offset the second escape. Yeah, this was a mini boss in the original, but we're just gonna run away from this. Also, if you get into battle, these messages just disappear, and you have to go to the menu and smartphone menu to actually read them. They didn't fix that in the sequel, so again, it's almost like the original game had like a lot more care put into it or something. Anyway, let me just go here. I think I'm fine. Let me just get the formation. I want cotton off first, just because it's. Hold on, I'm gonna get and do the formation hit because the deformation only affects the in which order you order the attacks first run. That's pretty much it. There we go. Let's just go here. We are getting into a tea party with Sweet Pea, which is the next pancake. And in the original, it was like an ominous scene, like that you weren't supposed to be in this room. But again, and this room was actually really cool. Again, it was lit and it had like a moving sky. But no need for that. It's just that would be too hard to implement. So you know, the remake doesn't get that. Anyway, let's just do sweepy. Oh yeah, by the way, the weapons that the boss has, the eyes were actually lit, and they actually had like shadows. Yeah, the boss had shadows, and but the characters don't get shadowed because they are technically indoors. If you think that's stupid, yeah, it is. But let me just, if I die, I'm gonna just retry. Let me just go here. Let me just do that. I'm gonna be using overdose skills after this, which are these like super powerful limit breaks. But I just need to make sure that everyone is... They are kind of actually a bit dangerous, like the bosses. So like, because you know your hit rate is determined by the levels, so... Let me just go and rip this one. Come on, please. There we go. Here we go. There we go. Let's just do that. Come on, okay. Let's just do the humble anyway. Hold on. Okay, I think I can make that without... Oh yeah, okay, cool. That's fine. Bye bye, sweet pea. There we go, that's the second boss by the way. Very quick, right? There we go. Yeah. And unlike the original, the backroom characters also get the XP, so you get skill points for them as well. This feature didn't work in the initial release of this game, obviously. They had to patch it. The patches, like they had like 5 patches and they were like a gigabyte in total. So they released, like I said, 2/3 of the game on release. You know, because the publisher deadlines and stuff. Anyway, this is the point when there's like extra content, which is like recycled dungeons with the bad guys. We were supposed to be like a double agent, but like we will be skipping for this run this content. Again, if I get to do the completionist run, we will be doing the extra content, but we will be skipping this. This wasn't in the original. This also caused a little bit of a plot hole, but I'm gonna get into it more when I get the completionist run. So, if I get to do it. Anyway. Go back when I came, yeah. Return window destination. There we go. Anyway, yeah. So we just talked with the leader of the bad guys. Well, do you want to join us? We are not as bad as you think. Yeah. So do you want to join us? Please join us. And the MC just like no. So you know, because that would like add like 2 hours into the run, and you know, I'm not gonna do that. I have very limited estimate. So you know, I'm gonna be doing the speedy strat. Anyway, there we go. Yeah. So yeah, the Go Home Club here. Yeah, you can in the original you could talk to your party members in the dungeon and you could raise the affinity. You can only talk to party members in this room, and in the original you couldn't talk to them in this room specifically. What a hodgepodge. Anyway, let me just save. The saving is only quick in this PC version, which was done by BB Engine Software and external company. The performance on consoles is abysmal. No, it's not repeated. It's a different game. On 15, it's a different game. This is the Caligula Effect Overdose. The Caligula Effect is an entirely different game with an entirely different gameplay, and it has like the same story because the remake, you know, couldn't even bother to make. But like this is like it's actually a random yeah, and then in the remake they removed the post game dungeons, and even in one important story dungeon that was in the original. I'm gonna be doing that as well. So like, you know, I'm very excited for I'm very excited for the yeah, this is like yeah, this is Overdose. This is not this is the new dungeon, by the way. This is Hot Springs. So there's nothing much that I can compare to the original. It looks nice. Like the new areas look nice. The dungeons are kind of iffy. Like this dungeon is run by a musician whose issue is he is a giant pervert. Like he wants to look at like naked bodies and stuff. It's like an actual condition. Alright, let's just go. Yeah, we're gonna go here. So it's an actual medical like condition that but psychological condition. It's just like the point of this, like everyone has like a psychological problem that they wanted to escape from the real world. So when they listen to the songs of the Vocaloid, she transformed them into this world, like an ideal paradise, like a glided cage. So the musician is like now hiding somewhere, and we need to find him. So this is completely new dungeon to this version. So like it's nice. Like this one is kind of nice looking because it had to be done from scratch. So yeah. And yeah, this cutscene is new to this version. So. We won't be seeing the cutscenes, so like that wastes time. Not the anime cutscene don't waste too much time, but again, I wonder how the anime cutscenes would be if they were done by the original team, an actual experienced people who worked in the anime industry. Because the original cutscenes were done by Drop Inc., which were an actual animation studio. They look quite a bit better, even though they had like a lower budget. Like I said, the cutscenes for this version were a class project at a university. So, it's not really like comparable. Again, it was done by the this is the one time you can like talk with party members. They don't raise any affinity, just like a meaningless kind of like they only do this a couple of times because you could like talk to your party members like in the original like you could have like natural conversations anywhere with your party members, and they raised affinity, and they had like a different topics they could cycle through. It was a very nice system, so the remake just didn't implement it. So it's not a good remake, honestly. It's an okay game, but if you like made me choose between this game and the first game would win every time. Yeah, we need to find the musician. He is like mimicking certain objects. In this case, he's mimicking this. He is mimicking this object because it allows him to spy and look at like naked female bodies and stuff. Okay, I'm gonna like fight. Oh yeah, there's an auto battle. Yeah, they remake added auto battle because So yeah, this is the. I mean, it is a really like. I mean, it's okay if you want to get it, you can on a sale, but it's not really a good game. Like not a good remake, I should say. Like it's an okay. You will have probably some good time with it, but it's definitely not improved as like the publisher would make you believe. It's improved in the same way that GTA Definitive is, and if you know about GTA Definitive, how a mess of that was, the exact same situation happened here. Inexperienced developer who didn't develop any PC console games before this one, so it was cheaper. They crunched them, so they had to finish 1/3 of the game like within like 6 patches, which were like totaling 1 gigabyte. So it's really the publisher and the director are blamed for the mess that this game became. And I really dislike them both because they turn a very interesting game into this like oh my god. Yeah, like this didn't happen in the original. Like the enemies didn't just immediately, because when you get into a battle in this game, the enemies get pulled off from the neighboring environment, which is pretty stupid. But because in the original game they actually chased you and they actually had like positioning, and You know, but no, they just are now like zombies. So, like another interesting game about the first game removed or not implemented. It's really a shame. I really would say more things about it. Like I used to like this before I played the original, but the original is just better in every single way, and I'm just looking forward to showcase it because it is much more intense run. It's like an interesting mix between strategy and action. Like it has a bad performance because of that, but please let me escape. Please. Holy crap! Please. I need to. Okay, cool. Please let me escape. I need to. My God, are you serious? That's why I don't really like to fight with 4 enemies because they are just like. This is just like a giant mess. I mean, technically it's okay since I will have like overdose skills for the next boss fight. Thank you. Ugh. It's a little bit. I really hate how in this version they just get pulled like from rank like that was a feature that they just added. Again, that wasn't an issue in the original game. Like they could actually chase you. Like actually chase you and you fought where you were. You weren't in a safe zone for it. So yeah, we need to go and it's gonna get even more stupid in the next dungeon we're gonna go to. Okay, let's see. There we go. There's the musician as a vending machine this time. Like I would say, like if you ask me before I play the original, if I like this game, I would say yes. But like as a remake, this is like really okay. I need to focus a little bit. Okay, do I have okay? How much skill points do I have? Hold on. 48. Oh, okay, cool. Don't have too much, but let's just go. Yeah, the console version is awful. Like, the console versions of this is awful. The Switch is even worse. Like, the Switch barely runs and it crashes, and the PS4 version has incredible frame drops. So even the remake, the only good version of this remake is the PC version, which the developers didn't even do. Oh yeah, now it's like this lantern. So let's just hope that I won't die because you know you can't really go unsafe. So hopefully I won't. So like if you want to get this version, please get it on a sale and get it on PC. That's the only thing that I can really recommend. Would I recommend it like overall? No, but like if you get it on a sale and you don't really expect anything interesting and want just a generic JRPG, you can pick this game up, I guess. Like there's a lot more things I can say about the original, but again it's sad that I can't do it. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be a little bit like come on. Please don't. Oh my god, I might die here. It's gonna be a little bit sad if I do though. Cause Stork like poison at me. Okay, Shogo, please. Okay, come on. Okay, call. Please. Please, Shogo. Shogo. Come on, before I don't. God, please. I swear to. We go, please, Shogo, please. Please. Oh my god, there you go. And unlike the original, I don't even have to pay attention to status effects, I get automatically healed. Another thing that was like unique from the original, I removed heal. So, I don't really have to think about like if a party member dies. No, they turn an interesting game and then turn it into a button masher. It's awful. But that's why I'm interested, like in telling you about the original game. Gonna grind a little bit here because the next boss is gonna be a little bit. Okay, let's see. That's a hate. It's fine. Like I said, as a generic JRPG, it's a good game. As a remake of one of the more interesting mechanically games, no. Like it's just a game that you play and you don't really you know, it doesn't really stick in your mind or anything. There's anything good. It's just like a very much, you know, acceptable and like, oh my god, really. Yeah, that's an NPC. It has like a name. Let's see if I can beat that. Oh yeah, and oh my god, really? Yeah, and they didn't fix the fact that the original game had like a combo system, so that makes sense that they had like, you know, they attack the same enemy, because the more combos you did, the more EXP you got, and it was like an interesting system, so they removed that, but they didn't remove the fact that they didn't like target an additional enemy when they attack ends. So again, another mechanic that was like squandered and removed for the sake of simplicity and time, mostly time. Because, you know, again, this was developed like in 2 years, 2.5 years. And without the original assets, they wouldn't have like half of the game. So, you know, it's just. And if you want, like I said, if you want to thank someone for this, thank the publisher for you and the director for making such a drastic and awful changes to this. Because it's their fault, both of them. Because he doesn't see any problem with any of this. Come on, stop! Whoa. There we go. I mean, you don't get even that much EXP though, but since I started it, I'm gonna like I probably will. Yeah, I can't save. I'm sorry. I can't save because in the like, you know, in the Infinite Wisdom the developers had, you can't save because there's the musician. So like there is a save point after this, but you can't leave because like right in front of that there is the musician. So you see the save point, but you can't interact with it because, you know, that's not even. Yeah, you can get this little glitch if you just like go here and you can like just like, yeah, and they didn't fix like NPCs converging with each other. So enjoy two NPCs join together. Enjoy this body horror, because obviously like the original had that too, but again, no one thought to improve on this, so you get this horror. Enjoy. Anyway, let's just go here. Hope I don't die. There we go. Let's just do. What is it? Okay, let's just do that. Okay. So if I die, I apologize. Okay. Come on! Did I? Oh my god! I just don't want to. Oh my god! Okay, I did it. I'm gonna heal and see. Yeah, I can't even select the. I can't even select the same target. Beautiful, isn't it? Thank you. Come on! I'm poisoned, that's not really great. Katana is poisoned too, cheap. This is... Stork, oh my god, I'm... Okay, cool, I might die here. Yeah, I will die. So yeah, I'm just gonna repeat that, I guess. Like, I might not die, but... This boss is kind of bad. Oh my god, please! Shogo! Oh! I'm so mad. And yeah, yeah, if you die, you have to see the developer logos. Unlike in the original, you could go into the main menu and select load game. The remake actually made this for us, so you have to go and see these developer logos here. And yeah, I would have saved, but you know, they don't let you save unless you beat the boss. So, yeah, like kind of unfortunate. I would be, you know, I would be like, okay, hold on. Maybe I will get good RNG this time. Like I don't want to save too much, but it's fine. It's not that big of a deal. Really. I'm not gonna fight these. So it's fine. Let's see. There we go. There we go here. Like I said, it wouldn't be a problem if I could say before the boss, but... Oh yeah, right, I should have said before. Well, it's fine. Anyway. Oh yeah, do I have anything? Do I have like... How much do I... No, but I'm gonna do it for like, safety. Hold on. I'm gonna sell the equipment here. Oh yeah, that's RRLA, hold on. What's RRLA? Hold on. I'm probably equipping this. Where's RRLA? There we go. A little bit less accuracy, but do I have anything good? It's defense. Do I have anything? Oh, nothing good. Okay, I'm gonna sell these. So, I said I'm gonna sell these. 1 more points. Oh, discard everything. I like this card. And there we go, let's just do. So 4 points. Hopefully I won't like. There we go. And here we go. Yeah, Stark is a little bit iffy. Come on. This boss is really like this boss is awful. It was like he was added in. Okay, go. There we go. Please. There we go. Oh my god, please don't. Please don't be a. Oh, don't be a douchebag. My god, I swear to. Swear to God. Please. Like, you know, Stark everyone. Like, yeah, like, you know, Stark is probably the only one that is a little bit problematic when he goes in. That's why I save a lot because of him. So, yeah, if I don't hit the estimate, I'm sorry. But like I said, I don't really like the remake, and I haven't really, you know, haven't really played it much. So I don't really care. Like the original game is much more interesting to run and play and commentate on. So yeah. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do one more video online because I got it. Anyway, I'm gonna save before the second Photo mini boss. I'm just gonna do. I'm gonna dash away a little and do the thing. Well, okay, and then I'm gonna do. Oh my god! Are you actually? Are you joking? Could you please stop him? Okay, did I? I did. My god, please. I swear to God. Okay, cool, please. Shogo, do it. My god, please. Come on. It's almost dead, please. Stop. Thank you. Come on. Come on. Really, you couldn't get another shot in? There we go, thank you. It's like... Thank you. Look. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna save here. Just for Naruto. Okay, I guess I'm gonna just fight this one. Just... There we go. Oof. There we go. I'm gonna save here now. Christ, that was bad. I'm done. Okay, cool. Let's hope that we don't die this time. I'm gonna like fight single enemies. Hopefully, I don't. Yeah, you can do an advantage kick here, which sets the enemy to forward. Kind of breaks the game. And like the whole game is broken, so yeah. So like yeah, and if you hit an enemy when it's break, then they drop the attack. That didn't happen in the original, by the way, because they wanted to avoid this attack stance. So. Here we go, please. Please. Here we go. Hopefully I don't die, because like I said, the save point is like okay, this one I'm gonna avoid this time. Ugh. Like if you think this is looking fun, just wait until the original game. The original game is like very strategic. It still has like you still like do the attacks, still countering, but the overall design is much better. So like you can still get incredibly powerful in the original game. It's not like it's not as spammy. Like you still like hear a lot of the same attacks in the speedrun, but like they have like additional weight to it, and you can't really just like mindlessly Q attacks because you would get killed. So it is a much more intense run than this one, and much more like enjoyable even to commentate on. So anyway. So yeah, okay, let me just go and get my my mic a little bit closer to me. Oh, enemy joy, nice. Let's... I mean, at least I get over those skills. That's good. It's gonna be good for this for the next upcoming boss fight. I'm gonna be using them a lot for the bosses. And nobody, this is not gonna be an in-game party. It's just like for this dungeon. Please, please. Okay. I really wish I could save. Okay, I'm gonna get one more level and hopefully. But like I said, like the music in this game is good at least. But you know, it's not really something I would call like super engaging from what you see. I mean, this is the game. This is like the attack span. This is not like, you know, this is not how the original game is gonna be played at all. But you know, what can you do? Okay, I need to go here. Stop okay, where is the next? Oh, I really hate that they give you the save point like so far away. Like, I mean, I guess I can save here. No, I can't. Yeah, see, they don't even allow you to save before you beat the boss. Isn't that lovely? Yeah, they don't allow you to save before you beat the boss. Let's see if we get like wrecked or not. Because the okay, let's see, let's just do that, and hopefully before I gonna get really high, like, let's see. Please. Okay, before, please. Okay, cool. Good RNG, good RNG, good RNG. Yes. Come on, you're almost dead. And yeah, I get over those skills for the next battle, it's fine. Okay, my first death, that's fine. There we go. I mean, that wasn't so hard, was it? Yeah, the max combo, that doesn't do anything in this game. It was like a remnant of a much better game, but you know. Okay, do I have the? I mean, I want to get the wrist one. It's level 20, right? The Courage of Despair would be nice to have, but okay, let's just save and let's do it, I guess. Okay. This boss is a little bit iff, but I'm gonna be using overdose skills to make a short work of him. So, yeah. There we go. Yeah, this is the only area that looks quite nice. I can see the lantern. That looks okay. But again, it only looks okay because this area wasn't in the original game, so they had to design it from the ground up. Yeah. I can only imagine how it would look when it would actually be designed in the original game. It would look amazing, I bet. But... Okay, okay, let's see. We need to do this first. Hopefully, I saved for a reason here because it's gonna get like really bit. It's gonna get a bit bad. Oh my god, okay, I'm gonna queue the overdose skill right now. Please do it. I'm gonna do one for the next boss as well. The overdose skills actually push risk as well. So you can see how much of like you know, how much of a damage they do. And they can't miss, so... And they are easy to refill. So no, like, almost no strategy required really. Come on! Like, why even put this mechanic into the game? When you have to like, you know... Why? Because it was easier and it would be much more approachable to people, that's why. Because, you know, why make a difficult and interesting game when you can make this? There we go. And yeah, there's like ages like, why don't we like kill the Vocaloid to get out of it? That's like easier and direct. It's like, and the party is just like, I don't know. Anyway, we're gonna go and to the city library because we heard like like a note that there might be something here. So there we go. So yeah, that's we can skip this, but we can't skip these scenes with the phone, which you could skip in the original. So you have to watch this. The party got separated in the library, and then we have to rescue them. And they actually like censored in the dialogue. They censored one of the characters' voice line. He said, "What in the hell is going on?" That was Nisa's doing. The original game was translated by Atlus. Yes, that Atlus. And this game was also co-written by Tadashi Satomi of the Persona 2 fame. But you know, all of like the little nuances that Atlus did to the original game are gone in the Nisa translation. So you know, just another downgrade in the localization side. Thanks, I guess. Anyway, let's just save our party members that you know. Okay, yeah, we don't need to get any friends. Why would you need to get any friends? Which was the point of the original design of this dungeon, but you don't need to, because why would you need additional friends to get through? Which would be going against Solitude, which this is a theme for this dungeon, Solitude, and the song is like for the yeah, I should mention the songs aren't for the dungeon specifically. The songs are for the musicians' feelings, like the boss's feelings. So they don't like the songs do not fit the area, but they fit the musician, if that makes sense. So they are not songs for like, you know, for like fitting into the library, but like how the musician, the boss of this area feels. And in lore, I need to go and kill the heaven. Okay, I think this is the right way. Like, if I get a little bit lost, I apologize. I'm accustomed to the original game. Again, the original game had like much more care put into it. I will point this out. This area wasn't too bright, by the way. This was just... yeah. God dang it. God dang it, remake. But... Ugh. Yeah. Like, I can't really have any of my visual cues because the visual cues got destroyed. Like, they are not there. So, sadly, I have to... I mean, you will see if you gonna watch the original game, you know. Again, the performance is bad in the original game, but oh yeah, you were supposed to search for this, but the game kindly points this out to you. You were supposed to, like, you know, fighting the DG. That was the original plan. That was the original, like, you know, that was the original, like. Come on. Are you serious? Did you really just go? Oh, it's setting up disaster. Please give me a sending now. There we go. Let's just. Okay. That's it. This is not that big of a. Okay, come on, come on, come on. Give me a turn. Give me a turn. Give me a turn. Oh my god! Please don't. Yeah, I'm gonna die probably. Thank you, game. Yeah, thank you, game. Thank you, game. Can I do emergency assist? Yeah, I can. Thank Christ. Yeah, that's the only thing that the remake simplified. Please, 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 give me a turn. Jesus. Okay. I don't know where I analyzed save, but we're gonna do this again. I think it's not that big of a deal, but Yeah, like it's really hard to do when you are like, you know, missing and stuff. Which, again, like in the original, I would, you know, use like a much more sizable party composition. Okay, which one? It's down. Yeah, that's why I'm saving everywhere. Everyone is just like, you know. Basically, the speedrun is basically a QA your attacks and hope for the best that they don't miss and stuff. There we go. Okay. I mean, the original game was like much better paced in the sense that you didn't really need to grind at all. Like you just like, you know, you just like, if you were like smart about. Nice, nice, nice. That all of those were critical hits, by the way. Thank you, game. Thank you for proving once again that how beautifully designed you are. Like I'm really sorry for being too negative, but I don't really like this game very much. I mean, it is technically part of the series, but considering how the game got butchered, I don't really like. It's only there because, like, you know, it's just like it is technically the same as, you know, it's like I said, it's technically part of the same series, but it just plays so differently. And yeah, there we go. Okay, cool. Don't worry, we get like additional party members very soon. So. Come on, please don't miss attacks. Okay. Like I need to have overdose skills ready for. What can I do? Anything good? Please, please don't do anything stupid while I'm recharging. There we go. Anyway, okay, void scream. I can like dash away and then just like. Yeah. Like I said, if you think this like it looks interesting, wait until see the original. It's much more intense and like I actually will have good things to say about it. Okay. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Oh my god, that's a slash. Yeah, I'm gonna probably heal a little. I don't think it's gonna matter too much now. Really? You didn't? Okay, cool. I mean, all of these attacking is good, but it just like, yeah, hold on. It's going to burst. Okay, it's fine. Hopefully, I'm gonna. Are you serious? Can you just not hit? Like, oh, that's void scream. Okay, let me just go away. There we go. There we go. Thank you. Oh, hate cannon. A critical hit, oh yeah, I mean, I'm gonna probably do a heal. There we go. That wasn't so hard, was it? Very dumb. Yeah, and then we're gonna go to the other side and we're gonna rescue our first party member. We didn't have it, we didn't have the party member before, but now we have one. Now we have the party members. Come on! I... There we go. Like I said, I mean, at least you can like you know, jump to the music. Music's great. I hope I don't die here. That would be pretty unfortunate. Thank you. Okay. And now we're gonna get a riddle to open the door, and it's always the first option. It's always the first option. Let's save here. There we go. Saving is pretty quick, so like in PC on PC, so you know. Suzuna is a support character. We will be using Suzuna, don't worry. Like we will be using her, like because we don't have anyone else, but you know. We're gonna be changing our party as we come to you know, rescuing them. So yeah, this like these dungeons are like a little bit mazy, but yeah, it's like it's explained in the story that the reason that the dungeons are mazy is because the vocalists didn't know how to create an actual place, so they are kind of like they kind of did a mishmash. Okay, I'm gonna run away now. Put a bubble. Yeah, well, I'm gonna try to like. Oh, that's a doom barrier. Okay, cool. Yeah. There we go. Anyway, yeah, that was a nice. That was a kind of at least like I'm gonna have to fight some of the things because to increase my because of the level mainly. So that my hit rate doesn't suck as much. Which again, the original game avoided because it was paced in a very good way, and it actually rewarded you for strategic planning and stuff. But, hold on, this might be a bit bad. Hold on, how much do I? We go. We have points to do that. It's fine. Oh yeah, and I'm gonna probably, since I don't have it yet. 60, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, fine. This is that digit that like holding a key to one of the doors in the entrance. So we need to defeat it. Hold on, what it's gonna do? Hate cannon, okay, hopefully I don't miss. Come on, really? Okay, cool. I mean, doesn't this still hit? I don't care. This fight would be incredibly dangerous in the original, and I wouldn't be playing it like this, but the remake allows for this. So I'm gonna. Hold on. Come on, please don't. Alright. There we go. Wasn't that difficult, really? So yeah. Let's just... Oh yeah, let's teleport instead. And let's just go and yeah, we have to go here. I love this soundtrack. Like the soundtrack is the only thing that this game has from the original that this is the... I think this is the... no, I need to go through the door. Apologies, but I'm much more accustomed to the original game. Yeah, I'm gonna like. There we go. There we go. Okay, let's just rescue. Let's go rescue our other party members. Hopefully we don't get into any more battles because they are kind of annoying. Okay, hold on, I think you can just go around these pretty. And you have to do these in order. You can't go and do this in any order you like. I'm gonna run from this, it's like 3 enemies against 3 people, it's not good. Let me just do that real quick. I'm really sad it doesn't have menu memory because it would be easier to like, okay, let me just save here. Maybe it would be easier to queue escape than I would need it, but anyway, you need to press in this place you need to press like four glowing objects to progress the dungeon. So this is okay. Yeah, this enemy is here to ambush you. Obviously, in the remake they don't like ambush you, so you can just go past him. Because why would you need enemies noticing you and having additional dialogue when they notice you? Maybe you can just implement them to stand there like morons. That's okay, let me just okay, hold on, there we go. Yeah. The original game, like I said, you had to be careful, you had to avoid the enemy's sight. Like it's much more interesting than here. But you know. These enemies are standing there because again they would ambush you. Not in this not in this remake, no. So you are free to just move past them and they just don't notice you because you know that's the whole point of the game, to just like battle and you know battle through like enemies, and now you just have enemies that just don't do anything, you know. Because again, like why would you? Okay, yeah, that's the. Oh yeah. In the original, this would be also really easy to get past because the enemies. You could get around this enemy because they wouldn't notice you. That's like unintended. That's like that was in the original as well. So this is not like a remake exclusive. I'm gonna tell you what scene is remake exclusive, like how they butchered one scene in the remake. But you know, this is probably one of the longest dungeons. There's gonna be one more after this, I like beside the final one. So we just need to rescue party members, and then I need to make sure that I will have overdose skills for the next battle because I want to avoid a phase of the boss. Like it's not that necessary, but like if I do that, it would make the boss much easier. Okay. Yeah, there's like one party member that got turned into a doll, which is like, you know, because they didn't heed the boss. Like every single one of the party members got turned into dolls, so that's why we're rescuing them, because they wouldn't be able to meet with us. So that's all. So let's just go here. Come on. Okay, I want to avoid this one. Like this will be much harder to avoid in the original because again, they were supposed to chase you. Okay. Okay, hold on, let's see. Thank you. Okay, come on. Hold on. Hold on, I need to make sure that I'm going the right way. Again, the remake actually makes like things harder for me because, like I said, I'm used to certain audio cues and like no, visual cues, and they are not there. So apologies if I do get lost. Like it is not like hard to adjust. Yeah, I'm going to that. Very cool. And now one of the party members, messages us, please save me. You can't skip through this, by the way. Like I said, you can't skip through any of these. You could in the original, but this is a little bit, like you can't skip through these smartphone sections. So I can just like. Yes, Naruko, we will be saving you. Okay, finally I can skip cutscenes again. That's very nice to be able to do that. Okay, cool. And there's another one of these scenes. And yeah, no, you can't skip through this. You have to just watch this. I hope my commentary is good. Well, I was kind of worried that but yeah, like that's the whole gimmick of this dungeon, is that you need to rescue your party members and then beat the boss. Like I don't know many of the intricacies of the remake because I don't really, I didn't really invest that much time into it. But okay, yeah, I think I need to get the keys. There we go. Yeah. Okay, yeah, there's the key. I don't really have to worry about this because this enemy would also ambush me in the original. No? This is not the original, this is like a much worse game. So they just stand there like morons. It's gonna get even stupider, don't worry. We are getting to the point in the dungeon where it gets really dumb. So I think you need to go down. Yeah, there we go. So I'm gonna commentate on this if I do get the completions done. I'm gonna have a commentator, and we're gonna comment more on this. But yeah. Let me go. Let's see. I think no, that's not it. We need to get no, I don't think we need to get this one right now. I think it's fine. No. Okay, I think I need to get like one more key. I might be like misremembering stuff because again I'm a little bit. There we go. Come on, really? Okay, that's like a voice demon. I'm gonna probably just go here. Okay. There we go. That's cool. Yeah, I think this is one. No. Oh yeah. It's the second one. Not really. Maybe I unlocked it because there's like one segment where you do need to unlock. I think it's. I think we did. Okay, yeah, we unlocked it. I'm dumb. You don't know. So we get another party member we didn't get before. This time it's Naruko. Naruko used to be very original character in the original game, but in this game it's just a ranged character. There's nothing special about her. Despite what the game tells you, there's nothing special about her. It's just a ranged character that can buff a little bit. The original game had her a little bit more interesting. It was like a mixed character between like ranged and close, and she was very useful in the original. She's not useful. Okay, on holy ground. I can't wait until I get myth words. Let me just do that. Hopefully I don't get, like, I don't die. I saved, so it shouldn't be that big of a deal, but... Come on, Kotaro, really. And that's why I have a ranged character, really. I don't have a resurrection, right? No, I don't. Suzuna came in with resurrection in the original. She doesn't come with anything in the remake. So, you know, another downgrade that the remake did. They actually like neutered a lot of the characters. They inserted one OP character which we'll be using obviously after. After this dungeon we're gonna get the character that we're gonna be using. The character is so OP that if you want to get the best ending, you can't use the character until the end of the game. Because the character has to disappear for the best ending to play. So, you know. There we go. There we go. And yeah, one thing that the remake added, they added like conversation between parties, like, you know, like the audio cues, I guess. That's neat, but was it worth to, like, you know, neuter the whole game for? I don't think so, at least. But what do I know? I'm not the director of the game. Or the series, rather. So. Anyway. Yeah, now we're gonna get into the scene that I was like talking about, the kind of like a stupid scene, so let's see if I'm... Okay, I think I need to go like right. Yeah, and the one thing that the remake does, like, it actually marks everything on your minimap, so you can't really possibly get lost, like, you know, like you have, like, you will know where to go. Like, not always in the original they mark everything, but you know, in the remake, like, it's another reason that I don't like the remake very much, is because, like, it kind of like it makes you like pay attention to the minimap instead of, like, you know, pay attention to your surroundings. Oh yeah, this one. So they wanted to insert the new character into this place. This place used to be, this was a mini boss where, like, you would see this pile of bodies, and when you got closer, the pile of bodies, like, just came back into life. And that was like a cutscene, but because you know, paying attention to detail is hard, this was removed. So now the digit is standing onto the pile of bodies for no reason. Improved remake, everybody. Like the remake is just like at every single point, but like few additions that are nice, I guess. Just like GTA Infinity, it's a worse experience than the original game. And I guess if you play on PC, that you have nice frame rate and like a good port. But like, you know. Like, there's nothing really I could say about this game that would be like, oh my gosh, this game is awesome, you need to play this. Because like everything interesting that I had to say was in the original game, you know? Which I'm gonna talk about, but you know. Yeah, you have to go like around here, so that's why you have a lot of doors, because again, solitude, get it? You know, library solitude, get it? So that's why there's a lot of doors. But yeah. Anyway. Yeah, I mean, like I said, there's fun to be had in this game, but I wouldn't say that this game excels in anything, especially. Unlike the original game. The original game, I'm gonna defend, like, I'm gonna, like, you know, die on that hill and defend the original game, but even though it's like the frame rate is really bad, I'm gonna defend the original game because the original game had like, you know, a lot of care put into it, a lot of soul put into it. It like you can clearly see everyone just was trying to make a good game and they were held back by the hardware. And instead, like the publisher giving them a chance, like please make a improved version, which the developers were able to do. They make Sword Art Online games. You know, the original game was made by Acquiria. They made Sword Art Online games for Namco Bandai. So they were able to make an enhanced direct-to-scan remake. Like, it's literally on Steam, like one of the games, like, you know, enhanced direct-to-scan remake with like female party member, new characters and stuff. They were capable, and it has cutscenes. Yes, that. So, you know, they were capable. They just weren't allowed to buy the publisher. Because, you know, hiring a cheaper developer, an inexperienced one was like, well, cheaper and much more convenient. So that's how one of the more interesting games and one of my most favorite JRPG like ever became this mediocre standard JRPG turn-based affair with some nice music. So, you know, I really it really hurts me because hold on, where is the, I think I have to go around the, yeah, I have to go around, yeah, like this game really even dulls like my mind because like it just like forces me to look at the minimap instead of like, you know, paying attention where I am. And I never seen a remake this butcher ever since GTA Definitive, which, you know, at least GTA Definitive had like the basic gameplay like kind of in town. Not this game. Okay, yeah, I have to go ahead. Here we go. Like I said, if I don't finish, I don't care. I'm gonna try to, but I'd rather focus my attention on the actual good version of this. Well, an actual good game like the Caligula Effect that I'm gonna be doing on the 15th. And not this like really cheap, lazy done remake that I'm doing as a filler. Okay, I'm gonna kill this one, I guess. Sorry for the flashing lights. That's the nature of this game, really. I'm really sorry. That's what the remake allows you to do, so you're gonna exploit that. Like there's no strategic planning involved. You just press buttons, and I don't even like look at like, you know, what I'm selecting. And just I don't even have to look what the enemy is gonna do. It's like, this is just awful. But I'm really trying to, like, you know, at least make this a little bit entertaining. I mean, like I said, yeah, you know, this was more to being the, oh yeah, there's a log. I always get like, you know, kind of like by this that I have to first press the log. Okay, go on. Yeah, it's not. It's the other. Now you have to go like. Oh yeah, I forgot. You have to go like upright. Yeah, this is what this game is doing to me. Really. Like the first game speedrun's gonna be very intense. Like I don't think I'm gonna be able to do much more like this like laid back commentary really, because I really will need to focus on like this thing. Like Because like I said, like the first game really punishes you if you are like under leveled and like, you know, or if you like, you know, press attacks for no reason. This game doesn't. This game has like always like a button that just kind of like gets you out of the like a bad situation. Yeah, this is the other one. Okay. Oh yeah, this is 32. Very simple. Okay, yeah, this is the other one. I mean, you're gonna hear me gushing about the first game a lot, like, because there's a lot of things that I want to point out, and you know, like the performance is the only thing that I'm not gonna be, because I understand it's like it was not their fault. Like they tried their best to have like a good looking game on the Vita, but like, you know, what they wanted to do wasn't like, you know, like Vita wasn't a good game, but you know, even though the performance of the first game is bad, like the gameplay ideas is like really, the gameplay ideas are really interesting in that, and I really am gonna look forward to. Okay, I think I did the. Yeah, I pressed the button. Okay. Yeah, let me kill this one, so I don't have to think about this. There we go. We're gonna be soon at the boss. I just need to quickly go and rescue another person. Like I said, I might not finish this, but I'm not gonna be crying about it or just like be sad if I don't, because you know. There we go, accept reality. You can like fast forward this since I should probably do that, because like skipping takes a little bit longer than just fast forward, especially if there's like an option. Come on. Okay, but there we go. And yeah, I have to go to the other side. This dungeon really sends you around. I don't like it very much. Like, even in the original, I don't like it very much, because you have to go like from side to side, but like I'm willing to forgive that, because it's like very interesting theme, like, you know, casually, very interesting theme, like, you know, very interesting theme, like, you know, conceptually, but casually it really doesn't bother me, but speedrun wise it does, because it's just really. There we go. There we go. But like I said, if someone wants to play this version, go right ahead. It's like very cheap on sale. It really, like it really is cheap on sale. Like what, like $17 or $18 or something. But like, I don't really think that this game is like a very good representation of what this game used to be. Like it's a kind of okay game with a nice story. No, okay, yeah, I need to get the key again. Like, to be perfectly honest, I even like the sequel more than this game because at least the sequel has an identity. I don't really like how it's like designed gameplay wise, but at least it has its own identity. It has like it has still this junk from this developer, but I don't really mind that. Like, I really like how the sequel has its own identity, and I really think I'm gonna be having like better. Okay, I think I need to like this. I have Kotono, right? So yeah, I have Kensuke, but I don't really want Kensuke. Kotono and Mifue. There we go. Mifue. There we go. Mifue first, Kotono second, and Shogo. There we go. Yeah. Okay, cool. So yeah, I think like even the sequel, as much as like problematic as it is, it has like a better identity. It knows what it wants to do. And like it's much better than this game. This game is just basically a black sheep of the franchise, like of the series. It's just really overall a bad game, comparatively speaking. There we go. And if you want to like ask you if I have anything against like not like AAA Japanese games, I don't. I like the original. That was made by 48 people. Like and they had like so much more, like much more experience. Like the game looked good. Aside from the performance, the game looked like amazing even for the size. Like I don't really mind, like not AAA Japanese games. Like I don't. I just really dislike how this game was handled. And that is not an improvement. I had to disable motion blur and depth of field. The depth of field makes the game whole look like really bad and blurry. And we are coming against the boss, by the way. There's no mini boss. We're just gonna go. The original would have a mini boss, but yeah, there are no like mini bosses outside of quote-unquote story mini bosses. Yeah, I used to love this game before I played the original. Like I really was really happy about it, but then the more I played the original, the less enjoyment I got out of this, and it's to the point that I really don't enjoy this game anymore. Like, I mean, it's enjoyable on some level, but I can't help but feel that compare it to, because it bears a resemblance to the original game, but it is not like the original game. I mean, this is good. This is the library dungeon. It's called City Library. There's like a musician that likes solitude, so the song is mostly about solitude. So that's why you have like this like big library, because he wished for some place that he could be alone. And in the original game, he actually was alone. Like the musician summoned the the musician leader summoned the other musicians through a distant call. It was that was actually changed in the remake. Like the whole scene and tone was changed. So now you have a bunch of plot holes that don't make any sense. Like even Persona 4 Golden has like better inserted like Marie into its story than like what this game did. Okay, anyway. Okay, this one. Do I have any? I don't know if I have the overdose skills. Like, I'm gonna go into battle, see if I have. If I do, the fight's gonna be easier. Hey, hold on. Let's see if I do, because... Oh my god, okay, I need to get Mifwe to die. And hold on. Okay, Void Scream, that's fine. Void Scream is fine. I'm gonna like let Mifwe to die, because dying, the more damage you take, the more your stress meter gonna go. And I want the stress meter to max, because it makes the boss skip a phase. So I'm just gonna wait and have Mifwe stand there and let her get damaged, I'm gonna heal her so that I can stay into battle. Like you know, this is not strictly necessary, but it will make the boss really good. Assuming if the enemy does hit though. Yeah, I couldn't do this in the original game because the original game didn't have anything like this, so let me just waste some time. Like, I really want everyone to be having... Come on. I might escape because I really want... I want, you know, Mifwe to get damaged here. Please? Okay, I'm gonna go escape and go inside of the battle, and then I'm gonna let her damage again, and this will make me like have her stress meter raised, and then I'm gonna be able to skip a phase of the boss. So let's just let's just do that. Like, it's for safety. I don't need to do it, but like, this is for safety reasons, and I really don't want this boss because the boss can summon other enemies, and it's a giant pain. So like, I want to skip that. So you know, let's just do that, and let's see if I can do. Okay, Mifwe can heal as well. Gonna get it static high. I have a lot of now. Is it even that cooldown? I'm gonna go with static high. Let me back. It's a power, I guess. Yeah, sure. Can power this up and Mifwe. No. Okay, cool. There we go. And do I have no? Shogo is still not a good level. That's a little bit of a shame, but like I said, I don't need to grind that much. Then we have like a hikikomori room. That's the. You can see that there is like a hikikomori room with all of the, you know, Vocaloid software running and stuff. So this was like a really green area with like stairs, but stars. But okay, I'm gonna skip this phase by doing this. I'm gonna skip this phase by unloading overdose skills on this, all 4 of overdose skills on this boss. I can skip the, you know, summoning him like 5 other puppets. This wasn't skippable in the original, but the overdose skills like allow me to skip this. Hopefully I will be able to push him. If not, it's gonna be a little bit of a painful, but it should be fine. There we go, this break. Okay, so we skip the... Okay, Really? Okay. Please, Kotono, let me just... Okay. I'm gonna just... Come on! Ah, you... My god, really? Thanks. 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 Thanks, game. Thanks. I like you so much. I just couldn't hit anything. So we just reset. That's why I saved. Okay. There we go. Hopefully this time it's gonna be better. I hope. Like there's gonna be, you know, something at the end, but like I'm not gonna spoil it. Morning, Steve. Okay, let me just do a static high on the flare. Please land the debuff, please land the debuff, please land the debuff, please. I want the debuff to land, please. You. Okay, I landed the debuff. Come on. Okay, cool. Sure, go get a turn. Okay, I need to barrier this. I want to hit him. Please! B! Just... come on. Like this is gonna get much better after this dungeon. Just like, because you don't have the attack debuff and defense debuff yet, so it's a little bit iffy. Like this boss is a little bit on the tougher side, but you know. But it's gonna be soon when we're gonna get the good parties, so you know. I'm just like...
苦しまずにいけると思わないですね。
これに懲りたらもう邪魔するんじゃねえぞ。
Thank you for the defense down.
これならどうだ。全力でいくぞ。
Thank you. That's why I have region. Because it's Oh my god, how to pronounce this is gonna. Seven 72%. By the way, 72%. I need to remind everyone that I have a 72% chance to hit. And I like missed like a lot of the attacks, so well, at least with one of them. So yeah, no, fun. This would be even worse if I let the let me just, how much do I have? Oh, look at this. I'm really pissed now, so let me just do that, and yeah, that's fine. There we go. Let's just do that. I'm gonna be a bit iffy because I probably won't have the like most, you know, points to get for the next two characters I'm actually gonna be using after this, but. Okay, cool. Now I will most likely hit. Hopefully, maybe. I don't know. Let me hit the boss, please. Okay, there we go. There we go. Advance for lines. Please, don't miss you. Oh, I'm so infuriated. I'm really infuriated. I didn't get the... Hopefully I will hit more. Hopefully, it's 50%, please let... Please let me hit, please! Come on! There we go, thank you! Thank you! Jeez, this is... Ugh. Anyway. Then... Okay, cool. Now it's another dungeon, which is the theme park. So this was a dungeon that was added into this remake, and wow, it's a pretty like, you know, mazy, confusing one. Like even people who play this, you know, who play this casually, like complain about it because it's really like it's one of the most mazy dungeons in the game. Again, if they were like, you know, instead of improving on this, they just added more. And this dungeon has the worst design, that it has corridor with enemies that you can't really avoid, because that's fun. And I'm gonna be fighting some of these enemies, but so that I'm not getting like too under level. I mean, I'm under level like kind of already, but you know. There we go. There we go. Okay, this theme park has you know, questions, and if you get the questions wrong, you get sent back. So, you know, because Kotaro was like not very smart, we got sent back, and yeah, so we gonna get to be in charge for the next guest. Come on, really? There we go. Yeah, you can see this in effect here, that like this corridor has a lot of enemies that you know, that you can't really avoid. I'm gonna run away from that, hopefully. I don't want to. There we go. Yeah, the dungeon isn't really that great. Especially the fourth floor. The fourth floor is awful. This was added in, by the way. Oh yeah, and this one has like a really funny thing happening. Oh yeah, yeah, you can't fail this question, so all of them have like 28 days, not just February. You can't fail this question. Oh. And we get one of the best party members into the party yet. So, you know. AG does combos. Combos with his whip. So yeah, he's also really good in you know, lowering the defense and attack. So please don't let me. Okay, this one has like a problem with the. Yeah, I should probably do jumping this one first. There we go. There we go. I mean, you can queue like 3 attacks at once, but you can also queue only 1 or 2. So that's what I'm. Please. There we go. Okay, tutorial battle over. And we immediately get him into the party instead of Kotono. So any like Kotono lovers here, I'm sorry, AG is just better. At least for this category. I mean, even for the completionist one. So we're gonna quickly get Night Terrors, which is defense and attack down. Definitely not overpowered at all. I'm gonna get this one, and I'm gonna get these 2 once I get enough points. Okay, do I have enough points? I don't think I do. Okay, I think it's okay. I'm fine. I'm gonna fighting enemies anyway. Oh yeah, and this one, even though this is a dungeon added into this game, they disabled following party members because having party members followed on the drawbridge was too hard. So for this area specifically, for the dungeon that was specifically made for the remake, that was supposed to be an improved version, you don't get following party members for this area, because like I don't have any explanation for this, but improved remake, everybody. So yeah, improved remake. Following party members non-existent. Enjoy. Thank you. Okay, and it's keyboard. There we go. There we go. So yeah, this one of the reasons for making the remake is because the director said, which is a little bit like disingenuous, but the director said he wanted to implement VIP users. Did he implement VIP users in the sequel? Of course not. Of course he didn't. So like the remake just has something, and he like the whole game got remade into this mess just because he wanted to have VIP users. And you can't even use the whip users all too much, because if you do, then you don't get the best damage. What a mind-boggling situation. You know.
いい声で泣いてくれよ。愉快愉快。なかなか手強そうだね。手加減はなしだ。どうしてやろうかな。やるか。
Oh my god, like... Anyway. Oh yeah, they added a side quest involving a fetus. Somehow, the Vocaloid is able to bring fetuses into this world. Like unborn fetuses. Like they gonna be like high school students. Because everyone is a high school student, because that's why everyone is a high school student here. Or secondary school, depending on what term you want to use. And like, you know, it's kind of really weird. If you do the quest, like the quest triggers in order, then you get a equipment. But yeah, that's basically the addition in the remake as well. You get a side quest with a fetus. For some reason.
お疲れ様。リワサカ先
Okay,
輩。
hold on.
君こそご苦労様。
Where is it? And this one is the... Yeah, you have to go here. There we are. I mean, here, the following party members are existent, but not on the bridge. Just here. So, yeah. Okay, oh yeah. I'm sorry for the dungeons being super mazy. Like, this dungeon is very mazy, and it was an addition to this game, so... You know, they didn't think that, like, the mazy dungeons are kind of, like, annoying to do. Just put it in there. You don't have to write the questions here. Starting from this point, so... Answering questions, how original. It's not like we had dungeon just before this that did that. Yeah, this one is like the most annoying part. You can't avoid the enemies because you are on a narrow corridor. Oh my god, no overdose skills, please. There we go. There we go. Like I said, I'm sorry for this. This dungeon is really bad. I apologize for it. I didn't really. Okay. Okay, cool. Hopefully I don't get lost here. That's gonna be... Thank you for moving out of my way. Oh yeah, so it's the other one. I really hate this one. Like, and the next one. Like, this dungeon is like probably the second least favorite for me. At least, like, okay, the library is not as horrible, but this one, like, especially for 4 and 5, are pretty bad with the mazes. It doesn't even look that good. And if you are wondering why is this combat so monotonous, this is the remake. Really, like you're gonna see that the original game had like a much more, like, you know, like you still like select for the moves like a lot of the same attacks, because like in the speedrun you don't have much. But again, you can't really ignore what the enemies are gonna do, and you can't ignore the positioning, you know, like here, and it's because you actually have to take into position your environment. So like if you are blocked by something like a desk, you have to move out of the way. So, you know, it's basically like, it's much more of a strategy game than this one, right? Like this game was like simplified to the point that anything that was interesting about this game just got completely obliterated. There we go. I really don't like this dungeon at all. It's gonna be over soon, don't worry. And the next one is gonna be much better. I'm not gonna be fading anything at all, and it's gonna be much better. So, you know. Okay, hold on. I thought I'm gonna be, you know, like, I mean, the grinding isn't bad, honestly. I need the levels for hit rate mainly, like it's not more for like a, you know, more for the like, you know, that I do more damage. It's just literally for the hit rate. Because the lower level you are from the enemy, the lower your hit rate is. So the minimum hit rate is, oh my god, really? I fell into the trap again. Yeah, like I don't like 4 and 5F very much because the dungeons like you know, the paths look the same. There's like little to no visual cues. And since it doesn't look really that appealing, yeah, you tend to really ignore the environments in this game. And there we go. Yeah, obviously it's the middle one. I'm not gonna fight these, I'm just gonna try to escape. I mean, especially with this thing happening. Come on, please! Here we go. You're gonna love how the two enemies are positioned just enough so that they can be together. Another consequence of the new design. And you know, in the original game, you were not incentivized for running from fights because, you know, you didn't get healed and recovered after every battle. You were recovered only if you win the battle, and only by a small amount, or if you leveled up. So that incentivizes you to just not run away from fights. And okay, Did I? No, it's the. I hate this thing so much.
どうしてやろうかな。
やるか。
Like I'm really not like that like versed in the new dungeons because like again like the original doesn't have the new dungeons, so I'm really like more of a better at navigating those than these, but it doesn't really help how this dungeon is really structured. Really, it's again I would be like if I really could say anything good about this, then maybe the visual design of the new dungeons is okay.
なかなか手強そうだね。
Like, you know, if and the new stories are okay, I guess, too. But like, you know, it's not like it's not really worth sacrificing the game for. Like honestly, I like you just like the best way to enjoy this game, like on the editions, is to just watch someone else play it, or just you know because like if you just want to know the story, okay, I don't have to do this.
用心しろよ。
全力で行くぞ。
Because as a game, it's really nothing that I would say, yeah, you need to play this, this is like really interestingly put together. Because it's not really. And the worst part about this is that the original game wasn't even that old. Like it was released in 2016, the remake was released in 2019. So the remake was really just like unnecessary. It literally was just so that the publisher doesn't need to invest so much money. It was purely a monetary decision, not artistic decision, or that it would actually improve the experience for the players in a meaningful way, I might add.
全力で行くぞ。ショゴン、無事か？
ああ、大したことねえよ。
Okay. The second worst floor in the dungeon.
かなりの強敵みたいだ。
And then it's gonna be fine. We're gonna be the musician. Oh my god, no, don't waste the overdose skills. Don't waste the overdose skills. I beg you.
いい声で泣いてくれよ。
I really miss menu memory from the original game. You can't even press like, you know, roll over in the menus in the remake. You can't press up to like roll over to this to the like down option. You could do that in the original, but you can't do that here.
手加減はなしだ。 いい声で泣いてくれよ。
And you could even reorder the skills in your menu. So that if you wanted to have certain skills like close together, you could do that in the original. Wasn't that the best thing? No, the remake says no.
まったく君たちの存在価値を疑うよ。
Okay, 5F. Ugh. 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 No, quickly save. Like I said, the music is really popping now. Like, I can't say really a bad thing about the music. I mean, it is a music specific game, so the music is like really just good. Like, one of the only redeeming qualities, like, you know. People joke about this game that this soundtrack comes with a free game, but, you know. That sadly is true for the remake and for the sequel, because they are not really interesting as games. unlike the original, which actually tried to be something in a way. But yeah, hold on. Yeah, I really don't like this because there is like a specific path you have to take, but if you don't take that, then you're gonna get run around in circles. Need to focus a little bit. There we go. Like, there we go. Yeah, I have to go here. Like I said, I'm not really like versed in the new dungeons, so apologies for getting lost in them. Okay, hold on, I think I have to go here. I'm really not like, you know, good at navigating the new dungeons, so I'm actually really sorry. You have to, like, there's a specific path you need to take, because otherwise, like, everything else is like blocked off. And since you are underleveled, then you don't get the repel of enemies. Me, I just, yeah, I have to go. Yeah, I have to go past that enemy, and yeah, there we go. Yeah, come on, don't. There we go. Yeah, here. There we go. I'm finally out of this garbage. Yeah, there we go. Yay! Oh gosh, I'm so sorry it took me so long. This dungeon is awful. It's well, it's not as awful, but like it's pretty bad. Especially these two floors. Like they could like made the additions like actually good, but this is what you are stuck with. Like this dungeon is not really what I would say. This dungeon, what it showcases the weaknesses of this game, you know? Which is the opposite, like the opposite of what you want to do when you're making a remake, but that's just my opinion. Like, I think I'm going to. Yeah, I think I'm getting the. Yeah, like. Yeah, I am. I got into the trap again. Like, this dungeon is like really not. Like, there's one more dungeon that's like this, but that one is a little bit easier to navigate. Anyway. Anyway, yeah, there we go. Let's go here. Yeah, you can see how mazy this dungeon is. You know, it's not that great. Okay. Oh yeah. This is the. Yeah, there we go. Oh my god. I just. Yeah. You can see how like really. Yeah. There we go. Escape. Oh, there we go. It's here. Like this dungeon is not really that good at navigating you out of the. Not really good at navigating on its own. You just stare at the minimap at all times. Like who needs good visual design, right? Anyway, it's fine. We are getting close to the end of the dungeon. And the next dungeon is gonna go much quicker. As the dungeon after it, just, you know, this one is a little bit worn out, but it kind of overstates its welcome. But... There we go. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah, getting there. I'm gonna save here. I don't want to go through that again. And I think you don't have to do anything special. But I'm gonna answer correctly anyway. I mean, you don't need to answer correctly past the second question, but I'm gonna do it anyway. So, boss incoming with giant headphones. Anyway. Okay, skills. Yeah, I think I should use that. I borrow alright, so. Okay. Lucas Cloak. And yeah, I probably should save it in case. Like, H is gonna be my staple. So, you know, you're not gonna see anyone else. Like, you know, it's gonna be a male-oriented party. So, I'm gonna use, like, if I get to do the completionist, I'm gonna use female, but for this one is like male, and you can just select no, it doesn't really matter, or yes. You know, it's fine. Boss with giant headphones, but by the way. Hold on. Please. Thank you. She lost her voice, that's why she has to use the device, and she has a giant headphones. Like I said, so really starting high, and I'm gonna do night terrors, obviously debuffs important and good, and marksman. Yeah. Come on, okay, Kuchinashi, that was very rude, Kuchina. That was very rude. I am not appreciating that you did that. I really don't. Kuchinashi, please, calm down. I need to just kill you to move on with my life. So. I didn't get the regen go off. Oh, come on. I mean, I just. Come on. I really. God. Come on. Please, AG. AG hit. Okay, she's almost dead. We're gonna go in. Let's go. Let's go, guys. Come on. I mean, that's why I chose normal, so that we can have not only a comparison but also a fast one. Because on the other difficulties, the enemies not only do more damage, but they have more HP. So they are really not like, that's the only thing that this game has, like, you know, going for it. It's like good to speedrun if you enjoy melting bosses quickly, but as like a casual, it's kind of like a really disappointing ass. Aquarium, and because this game was very well programmed, the boss of the aquarium doesn't acknowledge the other bosses that we just fought. It doesn't acknowledge just the new bosses, the historic boss which was in the hot spring, and it doesn't acknowledge the giant boss. Because it wasn't inserted into the story, you know? So then you have another plot hole there. You know, like you want to do with a good remake anyway. Yeah, this character used to be very technical, but now it's less technical. Is that like there was like this mechanic in the original called chain bind, which counted how many combos he did, and like based on the combos he did like chain attacks together. So attack 1 chain into attack 2 and so on. This game removed that combo mechanic, so because that was too much interesting, and replaced it with nothing. So yeah. Anyway, okay, we have this, so Shogo and Eiichi obviously. So no, Mifue and Eiichi. So anyway, we have this, and then we use a skill to yeah, sudden inspiration, and sudden inspiration is like invulnerability for 12 seconds. Like he literally does not take damage. This dungeon is we gonna handle 5 tickets in 5 tickets. You don't get a message that you handled the ticket, like a message like you would get in the original. But you know, you get like there we go. You're gonna 5 or 6 people. It doesn't matter much how you do. So you get like voting tickets because the boss of this dungeon is also very vain. She is also very rich. So let me need to go. That's a restrict area. There we go. This dungeon in the original had like these areas were like distinctively different, like a real aquarium would. But you know, the remake just make them all look the same. I'm not even joking about this. They literally made every single area look the same. This one was like very dark, you know, because they were, and the original game had like names for this place, for every single place you went back. It doesn't matter if you win the contest, but I'm gonna win it anyway. Yeah, like it's not faster or slower. It's just like it's for the flex. So you know, and I don't have to worry about avoiding enemies like in the original. I can just like move past them. So you know, again, it shows the quality of this remake. Quote unquote quality. Anyway, da da da. Which, like I said, I'm really excited for the original because I'm not gonna be able to run fast. Yeah, notice the fish? Do you notice the fish, how they awkwardly float? And how the water breaks? That wasn't in the original, by the way. You know, because in the original it actually looked more natural. So enjoy these like awkward looking toy fish that like hover in midair because, you know, visual design, what's that? Anyway. I like you would think I'm joking. I'm not. I'm actually not joking at all. Like that's just how the original game had like so much care put into it for the visual design, how it looks, how things interact with each other. But no, you get like this like little awkward like water like fish hovering in midair and like the water breaking in midair because you know that's attention to detail right there. Anyway, yeah, it really makes my soul hurt, but you know, cheap remake is a cheap remake, guys, right? Right? I really feel sorry for the original game. Like the general gaming community dismissed it because of the performance, which is valid, but you know the game was actually very good. Very little negative I can say about the first game, but yeah, airflow fish. That's basically what it's gonna be. By the way, we are getting close to the mid portion of this game, and there's not gonna be any new dungeons. So this is my territory right there. This is like actually what I'm specialized for. I still might get lost because the remake looks really bad, but this is basically close to the middle portion, and I'm really not gonna fight anything here. Like we're just gonna get past these enemies and then move on, and and like there's gonna be a dungeon. We're just gonna go through some cutscenes, go the one mini boss, and then we're gonna beat the. We're gonna revisit visit one new more, revisit one, and final dungeon. So really not gonna be that difficult. Hold on, talk to him. There we go. Okay, come on, let's skip this scene and ask nicely. Oh my god. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, the final and the remake actually removed like some features from the final boss because for visual flair obviously, because why would you want to present the good things about the original game, right? That's not good. That's not cheap enough. We need to go cheaper. I mean, this game is cheap on sale, kind of. Like it's $18. I mean, if you really want to play this, I'm not gonna stop it. Like, you know, but the original game is just much better in every single way. Except performance. Performance is awful. Like the loading screens are 20 seconds and you get frame drops up the ass. But that would be fixed with the PC port, if the developers could get one. But the publisher said no. Remaking the game would be cheaper, and let's have a developer with no experience, so it can be even more cheaper. Who needs anime cutscenes? Get the anime cutscenes to college students, and you know, not pay them very much, I imagine. And if you think I'm joking, I'm not. There's gonna be a cutscene that's gonna have like completely different sky color and completely awkward expressions, because obviously, like, why would you need a remake to be better than the original? That's stupid. That's not the modern way of making a game. Anyway, we're gonna get to the last curator, which is gonna message him is like a pervert. So, and if we do this, then we skip a cutscene, and then we're gonna just go on to the next. And boss time. This dungeon is very quick. I'm gonna save because I had like a really bad luck, but you know. This dungeon is gonna be very quick, as well as the next dungeon. So I think we have everything. Yes, we do. Hopefully this boss gonna behave. Okay, I need to skip this. You can like fast forward the cutscenes by holding the left trigger, but imagine there are like cute floating stars as the boss arenas, not this like what is this flat texture, and the you know the speakers are actually like animated. Imagine that, and you get like how the original game looks. Okay, hold on. AG, please hit. Thank you for the inspiration. I forgot the invulnerability for that second. I'm sorry. And if you're wondering, yes, in the original you had like a freeform camera and you could see the attacks and they were like much better animated. The remake just has this fixed camera, you can't change it, and you see them as ants. But you know, improvement. Oh yeah. Do you see this bleak color design? This was actually very well lit. It was very vibrant. The folk color had like anyway, that's just like hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, I had like. Let me just quickly. There we go. Anyway, I couldn't see the chat messages because I had the window a little bit. Yeah, I even like if you are wondering why do you have a different party, newbie? Didn't you have a different party? Yes, because this fight is the only fight where the developers choose the party for you. Because if you do the extra scenario, then you would be without party, and then because you would go immediately to this battle. So in this battle in particular, you get a different party than what you selected. Obviously, this didn't happen in the original. But like I know I sound like a broken record, but like you can see how lazy and how like cheaply was this like botched remaster / remake game. Anyway, halfway point in the dungeon, one more mini boss, and then we're gonna go another boss, and then we're gonna go to another dungeon. It's gonna be a little bit mazy, and final dungeon then. So I'm gonna be okay, cool. We're not gonna be grinding, really. So Yeah, this dungeon, they like I'm gonna point this out as I'm gonna go through this dungeon. But this dungeon was also simplifying visually wise, you know. But anyway, hold on. I'm gonna just. Oh yeah, I forgot to change my party. Thanks, game. Thanks, game. Thanks, game. That's so great that you look that you do that. Okay, change party. Nikue, AG, where you are? There we go. Without AG. Okay, we're gonna fight the three princesses that we did the things for, because you know, because they like Izuru because he's a pretty boy, and that's why we're gonna fight them. Yeah, sun inspiration, and then we're gonna do night terrors on all three. Night terrors. Come on! Oh my god, I'm gonna do some inspiration again. Hopefully I'm gonna. There we go. I didn't do. Oh, AG, are you okay? I didn't do the debuff on this. No, it's a trick shot. There we go. Okay, boss time. After we get through these cutscenes. Oh my god. I'm so nervous. Okay. By the way, this dungeon had a different sky color. And as you went like up the dungeon, there was like a different sky, symbolizing like climbing to stardom, which is the theme of this boss. You know, he wanted to be something more than like an ordinary like salesperson. So he wanted to be a hero. So he has like 2 guns, and you know, and the sky for his portion of the dungeon symbolized that. Removed in the remake, obviously, because having 1 skybox was like cheaper and easier to do. Anyway. I'm gonna point all of these differences in the first game. I'm gonna be very happy to do that. I'm gonna even let the cutscenes play, like the anime cutscenes, because they are really good. Okay, so the team is like still running. Are you joking? Are you actually joking? Oh my god, I'm gonna kill this. This is. Oh my god, are you serious? Are you actually? What the hell? I don't even. Oh my god, it's like right in front of me. Oh my god. Oh, this is good. Yeah, this game has like haptic feedback. For the Princess Exchange. There we go. Yeah, so we're just gonna go to the boss. We don't need to do anything specific, we just need to go to the boss and beat it and move on. Are you seeing the pattern yet? mean, this would be a very tense moment in the original game. You know, because you weren't able to just like run away from fights, so I would be sneaking around and, you know, actually trying to survive and in a hostile world. But, you know, why do that when you can just run away from fight with everyone at any time and you get like your health restored and ah my gosh, this is just I really wish I could say anything nice about this game. Aside from the music and 2D art, which they kind of butchered because it doesn't show full length, there's nothing really that would be, oh my gosh, this is amazing. Unlike the original game, which I'm gonna happily talk about when I get to it. Like, you like, I'm less willing to like excuse the shortcomings of this game because this game was supposed to be the improvement. It's not.
行くぞ。いい声で泣いてくれよ。
The dungeon's gonna go much quicker now. Well, there's that. Anyway, let's just go. Skip all of these cutscenes. Naruko needs to go and find the things about. Okay. Oh yeah, this is the 4th floor. I didn't even realize because the skybox is so like it's the same. Unlike the original, which had like different skyboxes and different feel for the areas that I actually didn't even realize that. That's amazing. You know, improvement. Because I would be able to tell where I am in the original, which floor I am on. Not only the font would be much bigger, but it also wouldn't, you know, blend into the dungeon here. This game, like and the final dungeon, instead of looking ominous, you're gonna see how awful it's gonna look. The final dungeon looked ominous. It was really dark. They can't even do dark. They can't even do darkness. Like the remake didn't even do darkness correctly. Like when they're gonna be darkness, they're not gonna do even like that correctly. Yeah, we are in the boss. I apologize that I didn't tell you. We are there. Let's just go and get the skills done. Okay, do I have something good? The skill, that's good. I mean, I guess I get this. I mean, I don't think I don't need this even perfect. Let's just upgrade like Zero here, that's fine. Let's just do that, and boss time! The boss had like a purple arena in the original, with stars moving, as I said, but in the remake it's red. And kind of like this ugly version of red. Anyway, let's just do what we've been doing, really try. Yeah, I might die in here, and this boss is a little bit pain, but I'm gonna just try my best here. AG, there we go, and we come. There we go, risk is up. So, I'm gonna keep the overdose skills if I can help it. Sudden inspiration. It would be nice if you could see the boss, right? Don't worry, this is the remake. It's not really even exciting because I'm just watching ads. Each boss has like different animations, but good luck seeing those in the remake. Like the original game has so many little details, it's like not even funny how often. And yeah, boss is done by the way. Next boss! And we got like a bunch of skill points. There we go, Landmark Tower. The idea didn't even deload. That's funny. That's actually really funny there. Come on. Oh yeah, this gimmick of this boss was that like it targets shadow. But the characters do not emit any shadow, so you get this goofy effect where they were supposed to be like standing still. But they just play idle animation. They couldn't even freeze the animation in place. Like the original did. Like, this is amazing, isn't it? I guess I can use Kotaro's like. Overdose. Like, I'm not gonna be using Kotaro's like too much, like, you know. So, Kotaro for the boss. So. And yeah, this area looked gray instead of green, and it actually had like, you know, windows, so you can like see that it's like it's like, you know, still a daytime outside. This definitely wouldn't be causing a plot hole later. Definitely not. Why would you think that? Obviously there were no such issues in the original game. Because it actually was like competently made. They actually tried super hard, and I'm gonna defend it until the day I die. Anyway, yeah, I need Izuru energy. Anyway. I'm gonna be saving, don't worry. This dungeon has like really awful, because the really awful, like, you know, there's like a lot of enemies there, basically. So you can get like into battles way more often. It's like kind of sucks. Yeah, and it's not finished being built, so this is like a construction site. It was grey in the original, not this awful green, and the windows were actually indicating, like, as you saw in the dungeon entrance, that it's like a daytime outside, which would be important. Like, it's important later on, like story-wise, anyway. But you know, who needs visual details, visual storytelling? Not me. Also, this is one of my favorite like songs. It's Sin, because the boss, which is like a character from a popular anime in universe called Shadow Knife, just like, you know, like in real life he was like being he wasn't like really being treated nice. So that's why he has this persona of an anime hero that punishes evil and justice. That's why it's called Sin. It's like one of my favorite songs. You have to find like key cards and like save the students that he's like doing what they've been doing to him. So that's the point of this dungeon. That's why it's a construction site, because the hero in the anime that he watches was, you know, like fighting evil in this manner. The the original game also got an anime, not the remake editions though, because you know, no one you know wanted to waste more money. So even though it would make probably a good addition, so you know, again, like I said, the original game had like a tremendous marketing, and it was like really just like the developers were, which is funny because the developers put in charge in the original game were making Sword Art Online games, which is an anime about like people being trapped in a virtual world, and this game, unlike the Caligula Effect one, is being people being trapped in a virtual world and trying to escape. Like, it was just the perfect amalgamation of like you know, developers and like, you know, like everything. Like, it was just like the perfect fit like it was just the perfect mix for something really special, and then the remake comes out and kind of destroys everything. So. But like, I really don't, you know, I would be defending this game a lot more if, you know, you didn't have the comparison for the original being much better. But, yeah. Anyway, yeah, I need to find a key card now. Yeah, so this is like the second to last dungeon, by the way. So we are pretty close to the end of the game now. Pretty close. I'm gonna be doing some mini bosses here, forced mini bosses, and then we're gonna fight the boss, do another boss, and final dungeon. So it's not really, we are very close to the end of the game now. So yeah, I still want to save, just I don't lose progress. I'm still mad about like some of the bosses that they gave me trouble, but you know. Oh yeah, master key now. I am like, okay, come on. Like I don't like this dungeon very much because it's like filled with enemies. Though in the original it's much worse because you are super underleveled. But here it's easier because you don't have to like, you can just run away from any fight you desire. And you know, like skip the fighting. Like the game has like every single tool available so that you can like skip its combat, skip its cutscenes. It's basically just, yeah, we need to find a key. This was like the windows actually emitted light in the original. They weren't just like black, so you knew that it was daylight. I can't really say much positive things about like this game. Maybe one thing positive, there's like not too many enemies, but like, you know, if that's like the most positive thing, then you know, like that's like which is like, I really find this like really saddening because on this game there were like a lot of there were a lot of like, you know, there were like a lot of talented people working on this, and come on, there we go. Yeah, you have to go around and at least it's gonna be over soon, so don't worry about it. We're gonna be over with this pretty damn soon. So just let me just do like the mini boss. Come on, actually, please, game. Okay, sure, I'm gonna kill you then. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. I did try the sequel. I don't like it. I do like it for the way, like for what it is, but it's not the type of game I would play. Because the sequel actually doesn't really encourage any strategy, so it's very badly balanced. And I hate that. It doesn't even have interesting posts. Oh my god, why do I have Kotaro in this? I'm actually scheduled to play the sequel on this marathon, so you will see that. But like, you know, the sequel is much better than this game, because this game doesn't have any identity. It doesn't have interesting gameplay, it doesn't know what it wants to be, and it's just a lazily done remake for a much more interesting game. But like the sequel, at least it's much better in that regard. That, like, I enjoy it for what it is. Like, you know, it has actually like its own identity. Like I said, it knows what it wants to be. It's not something I agree with, or like enjoy it like all that much. But you know, like at least there's that. This game has none of that. This is a cheaply done remaster / remake that no one really cares. Like, the director only wanted to tell a story. And that was very evident because he talked about how in the sequel he wanted to have like a feature where you could see music videos during battle. Let me repeat that again. He wanted to have music videos during battles. And, you know, during battles you are focusing on the enemies and not on the music videos. Like, you know, you're telling me that he wanted to have music videos, like, for the battles. During which you have to pay attention what is going on with your enemies. Like, that's just so like this is something I never understand. But like he prioritizes like storytelling over gameplay, and that's very evident because the sequel the developers, the Historia, the developers of this remake, actually said it gave them so much trouble. Like, the game kept breaking while implementing the feature. And like, you know, and the director pushed for it anyway because he thought it would look cool. Like, like, this is just, it's like, I don't understand. And that's why I just don't really like the director very much, or the publisher. They are the reasons that this game turned out the way it is. And it is the reason that they are the reason that the original game doesn't get any recognition. Even though the original developers worked so hard and put so many little details into it that like you really, I'm gonna point them out, but it's like I don't really like the sequel from like the gameplay aspect much, but you know, at least it's like at least something unique is about it. Like, it's not so, like, it doesn't come close to what the original game was, but like, you know, at least it's something instead of this. I really feel sad about this series, really. If it had more competent director, like, you know, someone who actually, like, imagine, if you will, that you know, the director of Dark Souls, Demon Souls, just said, you know, people don't like Demon Souls because it's too hard, so let's make Dark Souls super simple, so that everyone can enjoy it. That's basically what the director thinks. He doesn't care about what how the gameplay is. He only cares that you digest the story by any means necessary, and any obstacles would be in the way of that. Even though you have an interactive game and like interactive medium, that you should express your ideas through gameplay and how the gameplay is designed. But no, he really just like prioritizes like cutscene storytelling over gameplay. Even Persona, modern Persona does this like much better, because actually it understands that having a good game is actually matters. Regardless of how easy the game is or difficult the game is. You know. And I do respect them. Which, you know, that's also telling the development of the original. The director didn't get the developers much of like direction or anything. He just didn't know how to do a game. So the developers did what they knew best, and the result was a game that was not only unique, but it also really fit the theme, and it was really awesome. Like the shame of that is like was the bad performance of it on the Vita, but like gameplay wise, it was much better. It enforced the feeling that you are in a dangerous world. It forced you to, you know, be engaged with the battle system, and you know, try to actually do well and actually understand it instead of mashing attacks to them. It's like, and actually it was very well balanced because they balanced around one difficulty. So when the original game had like a difficulty for beginners, they changed some of the mechanics. That was it. 2 difficulties, 1 difficulty balanced around. So like everything about this game was like enforced, like, you know, was enforced by like the difficulty like was very well done on that game. Like the final boss wasn't even like in ludicrous levels. It was like level 30. So, and when you played the game like normally, you wouldn't reach that level, and like you wouldn't be even over leveled or anything. It's just real. It was just a really cool design. Like not many games do that in JRPGs. Like the game was super unique. Like I'm sorry, and like, you know, like like the original game had like mechanics that you've seen before, but like it mixed them in a very interesting way that got completely obliterated here. I really, like, I was telling myself that during this speedrun I'm gonna be more positive, but it really is not. It's very hard to be when I know what happened to this, and and the worst part about this is that I used to really like this game, and like even recommended to my friends, and now I'm just like, you know, this game is not good. Like I'm really like, you know, I'm really like remorseful for this, because I was like telling my friends, oh, this game is good, and it's not. Like people point out like a lot of issues with this game and why this game is not so popular is because whatever was left original about it, it's completely gone. So you can't really just point at any of these mechanics and say, oh, this game is so unique, it does so much more things differently than what you've been playing before. I honestly, you know, this is a really sad fail. But yeah, that's. I really apologize. I do get emotional when talking about this game because I really feel sorry that like the original developers, they did so much like effort to the original game and they didn't even get any recognition. The only recognition they get, like, they are the developers that make Sword Art Online games. You know, that's the only recognition they get. It's like, like without the original game, the remake would definitely didn't look the way it does, because they pilfered a lot of things from it. Like it like the best thing I can describe, it's like a Chinese bootleg. Because like there's like so little effort put into it, gameplay wise, graphics wise. I mean, it's not entirely a fault for the developers, like it's the publisher. Publisher gave them lower budget, and the director didn't care about what happens to it. So, you know, very very sad. But mini boss, by the way. Because it's a part of the series. That's I'm to have a contrast. Like I can't really you know, you can't really have a contrast without this game. Like you like, I wanted people to see the contrast between this and the original game. And like, you know, to actually, because this game is like readily accessible. The original one was pulled from sale, and it's not being basically like that's why I really like, that's the reason, is because I really want people to see how you know, to have contrast between this run and which is basically mashing buttons, and the original game, which actually is like much more strategic, and you have to like think about your positioning and like Like, this is just basically the bastardized version of the original. And like, and funny if you mention that, because this game is exactly what happened to. Yeah, but this is also a meme. If you know the original, this is so much of a meme. Like, you weren't supposed to mash attacks like this. And the normal difficulty was actually harder than normal difficulty on here, because they just like, you know. Oh yeah, the shadow knife actually had like a shadow. It actually was like, they had like a purple shadow, so, you know, this is also, like, this is basically exactly the same situation as Definitive. Yes, the original is pulled from sale. You know, so, this is like, and yeah, the original was like even translated by Atlas. It had better translation. So Atlas actually themselves did the translation for the original. This was done by Nisa, and they kind of make some of the phrases like really. They did really not translate this well in some places really. Okay, I think hold on. Yeah, this is the final stage. I'm gonna show you some meme here. Or like meme, or like something to laugh at, because it's so funny. Because the remake, like I said, this game's cutscenes were made by college students, not an animation company. Like the remake's cutscenes were done by, were done as a class project. So like, this next cutscene's gonna be pretty funny, because it's so bad that I just have to show it to you. I mean, the original had problem with performance because it was on the Vita, but it had like solid base and solid gameplay that this game avoids. Like, you couldn't skip cutscenes, but I joke about that they gave you ability to skip cutscenes because the cutscenes look bad. That's basically it. Like, it's just like the original had filter over the screen. If you were like slowly moving filter, like little subtle filter that you are in the virtual world. This game doesn't, because improvement, I guess. I don't know. And yeah, they crunched these developers too, like the publisher. Furyu is really awful as a publisher of games. Maybe the games they do are fine. I don't know. I haven't played anything that was strictly made by them. But as a publisher of games, they are pretty awful. I wouldn't even say so far as EA or this. And you know how messed up that is? The game doesn't even belong to people who made it. It belongs to Furyu, the publisher. Because probably like Furyu holds the IP, so they can do whatever with it. And you know, they don't even have to acknowledge the original developers. Or like, you know, any developers for that matter, because you know, it's just their IP. Even the streaming guidelines for the sequel were like licensed to and published by Historia Inc. Even though Historia Inc. is the the developer, it was just licensed to them. Think about that. Furyu is just awful as a publisher of games. And I hate that on Steam they have their name as developers. Even though majority of the games that they published have different developers, and people think it's a Furyu game. In some ways, yes, but like it's not that they made it. Like a majority of it, anyway. They just, you know, published it, gave them money and stuff. And I have to like I had to tell people that no, this game wasn't made by Footy. It was like published by Footy. Like they had some involvement in making of the sequel. Like half of the sequel was made by them, which would explain, you know, the awful balancing and stuff. But you know, the publisher didn't have as much involvement in development of the original game, and it shows. Like they did some stuff, but not like half of it.
まったく君たちの存在価値を疑う。さあ蹴散らそう、みふえちゃん。
蹴散らしちゃいましょう。やっちゃいます。
行くぞ。
Yeah, the original game had menu memory. This game doesn't. So I have to select the attacks every time. The original game had like a lot of quality of life improvements. You could like reorder your attacks. I'm gonna show you the cutscene though. It's gonna be pretty funny. It's gonna be so funny once you see it. And yeah, the original game actually had like a moving clouds in the next cutscene. They are missing in the original, obviously, because moving clouds is hard. Even though they made moving clouds in one of the dungeons, they don't have moving clouds in the cutscene that would actually matter. But that's what you get when you crunch developers and they give them like 2.5 years to make a enhanced remake with new features. And lower budget, obviously. Anyway, do I get anything good? I'm fine, it's fine. Yeah, this is our party, by the way. Anyway, cool. Okay, I'm gonna show you the cutscene. So let me just go and show you the cutscene. So remember how the windows were dark? No. I like I have still 2 dungeons left. I thought I gonna okay. Yeah, so this cutscene is like it's fine if it's gonna go like if it has to be pulled off, I don't care. Like I honestly don't care. Like because this is just a filler run and I wanted to make like you know, I wanted to make a point. By the way, the Vocaloid had like a moving veil. I'm gonna finish this boss and if you want to cut me off, it's fine. Like I need 2 dungeons, but they're not gonna be that long, but you know, I'm fine. I don't really care. Like, you know, if you wanted me to finish this one specifically, I could just do it after like TC2 or something. But like, I don't really care about this. So yeah, the sky is not like really. Yeah, and there we go. Do you see the skybox? The skybox is not like, you know. The skybox is not midnight. Even though the surrounding was midnight, because like I said, the cutscenes were made by college students. So. And I'm gonna show you the derpy expression here. I'm gonna kill the next boss, and then I'm just gonna like make you know. I'm gonna keep this. I'm gonna finish this later on. Look at this. Oh my god, these expressions. Like they weren't looking that way in the original. By the way. Okay, let me kill the next boss, and if you need to move on, that's fine. I'm gonna finish this one later. Like I got pretty bad luck. Yeah. Anyway, let's just do the the fights is like not really gonna. That's basically what the fights are gonna be. You know, it's not really. I'm not really doing anything special. I'm gonna keep the save and I'm just gonna finish the run before I do like the completionist run. It's fine. It's fine. This is a filler run. Like I wanted to make my point. Like it would be like an hour. It's fine. Like I said, it's like I didn't get good RNG. So. Like all of the fights are gonna be done like this. You know, just like have Izuru like you know. I'm gonna save after this, and if I need to go off, it's fine. I'm gonna finish it, but you know, before I do the completionist one. But yeah, it's fine. So yeah, that's the boss. You get like 36 skill points and you get like a bunch of levels. So yeah, that's all. Yeah, so like there's like 2 more boss, like 1 more dungeon and 1 more there. But like I'm gonna save and I'm gonna just like, you know, finish this later on. I don't, like I said, this was a filler run. I didn't expect like, you know, that to go like really well, and it didn't. I had like bad energy, so I'm fine with this. I'm much more excited to play the original game anyway, so, and even the sequel, so you know. Yeah, this game is just like, that's why, because the college students just didn't get the memo, and I'm gonna save after this because you can't skip through this. You could skip through these cutscenes in the original, but yeah, I'm gonna finish this. Like the strategy is gonna be the same, just buff and then just do the same attacks. Like there's not gonna be a different strategy involved. Like you've seen my in-game party, you've seen everything. It's just basically gonna be through the dungeons, and then the game's gonna end. So like it's not gonna be that much interesting, really. So like you've seen the strat, you've seen everything. So I'm not really worried about it. I'm gonna save and I'm just gonna finish this later on. Like I'm really putting my energy more into the first game because I actually will have a lot more things to say about it because it has deeper mechanics and stuff. So yes. But so yeah, I'm gonna save here into this room, and this is actually kind of a plot hole because you're not supposed to be doing things like this, but you know, because they made it as a warpable point, it causes a little bit of a plot. But you know, I'm gonna save here, and I'm ready to go to make room for next one. I'm finishing this later. No, also, the remake has like 6 character limit. For some reason. Okay. Then we need...
なるこちゃんまだ来ない。騙されてやんの。
Gonna love the completely
何これ。
block of light smartphone. That wasn't looking the same in the original game. So.
It is a phone. I think it's just the lighting is weird in the room because they didn't shade the models correctly.
You can't skip through this. You can skip through this in the vanilla game, but not in the remake.
Oh, the aspect ratio just got fucked up for some reason.
嘘でしょ。
Like you can see the picture underneath it.
You have to talk to everyone except Ayana, Kotaro, and Eiji. Because Kotaro can die, so he's not important too.
Sorry, am I like sitting way too far away from my mic? Is that?
Alright. So we need to talk.
I keep forgetting where I put it. The aspect ratio got fucked up.
Oh. Oh. Alright. Let me fix that then. Oh yeah, I know why. There we go. Because I accidentally hit full screen. fine. Alright, cool. Can you hear me now? I can like make let me just okay, cool. Hopefully you can hear me now. So yeah, sorry, I have a sore throat, so you have to talk to everyone except like Kotaro, AG and Ayana. So yeah. Let me reposition my mic. So yeah. Everyone is thinking that it's like one of our party members like betrayed us.
This one is just a lie in this route.
Yeah. So, yeah. Having like sore throat sucks. But, you know. So yeah, I apologize. In the remake you can like skip cutscenes. So that's one thing, I guess. And yeah, are you the trader, Arya? No. I'm not the trader. Hey, how do you know that I'm the president? This is wicked. And since this is the Caligula Effect remake, you can just like try the spam attacks. Because like bullets home on enemies. So yeah. And there is like only one camera angle on each of this one. There we go.
Arya, どうだった?
And in the PC version only, since it loads too fast, MC descends from the sky. Not sure. AG. Oh yeah, I have AG now. I'm like used to the completionist category, and you don't have AG at that point. So. Anyway, we, gonna go to the gym, but it's locked.
危険だな。
So we need to find a key.
加減はしない。どうしてやろうかな。
やるか。用心しろよ。
全力で行くぞ。加減はしない。どうしてやろうかな。
行くぜ。
最後だ。このままじゃまずい。どうしてやろうかな。
I'm gonna try to escape.
やるか。
このままじゃまずい。どうしてやろうかな。行くぞ。ここまでか。行くぞ。少し厳しいな。加減はしない。かなりの強敵みたいだ。手加減はなしだ。加減はしない。いい声で泣いてくれよ。
行くぜ。
And now we're gonna go to this totally dark basement.
危険そうな相手だ。全力で行くぞ。行くぞ。いい声で泣いてくれよ。
行くぜ。
なかなか手強そうだね。全力で行くぞ。行くぞ。いい声で泣いてくれよ。
やるか。用心しろよ。
全力で行くぞ。加減はしない。どうしてやろうかな。
行くぜ。
危険だな。全力で行くぞ。行くぞ。
Thank you.
いい声で泣いてくれよ。
I decided to swap to finish the remake run, but I didn't finish before. So yeah.
Not なかなか手強そうだね。手加減はなしだ。行くぞ。どうしてやろうかな。
行くぜ。
手加減はなしだ。加減はしない。いい声で泣いてくれよ。
行くぜ。
全 全力で行くぞ。手加減はなしだ。どうしてやろうかな。行くぜ。行くぞ。用心しろよ。手加減はなしだ。加減はしない。どうしてやろうかな。
Yep. Yep. This is Caligula Effect Overdose.
Go home
80%
club
go
ending,
home
right?
club. As a pillow. Because I wanted to finish the run.
どうしてやろう。やるか。
Yeah, you can.
加減はしない。
This is basically the continuation of my.
楽な相手ではなさそうだ。手加減はなしだ。
Yeah, I mean, we don't really have a. I assume the timer from the first time you did this is not like. You could probably go look it up, but.
This is the Caligula Effect Overdose 80% go home club. It's the continuation of the run that I did like at the beginning of this video. It's a filler run. Since I have the time and I just do want to finish. Okay. And it is like the. Yep. It's basically what I'm doing. It's the continuation of the filler run that I did at the beginning of this. Any lame? I just didn't roll the 25% even once. No, it's the run that I did as a filler run this year. Well, not this year, like last year, yeah. Technically. It was at the beginning of December as a filler run. No. This is the continuation of the run that I had this longathon at the beginning of December last year. I never like submitted Caligula Effect 1 remake. I only played the original. The run that like trolled me was the original game, which went surprisingly okay. It's fine. It's fine.
Wow, they really didn't change much in the Caligula Effect 2 now, did they?
Yeah. 2 hours.
It kind of seems like the same characters in dungeon.
Yeah. Basically this and the final dungeon.
Yeah, but that's not a time estimate. They don't know what that means.
I said 2 hours.
Oh, okay, I didn't hear that part.
Because it's a remake of the Caligula. That's why. Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, because that was for the other run, and since this was started like a month ago, the overdose run, there's not really like a timer for it.
Yeah.
用心しろよ。
全力で行くぞ。
行くぞ。
いい声で泣いてくれよ。
やるか。
なかなか手強そうだね。手加減はなしだ。
行くぞ。
いい声で泣いてくれよ。
行くぜ。危険だな。
手加減はなしだ。
加減はしない。
I really don't like this space.
どうしてやろうか
行くぜ。
It's confusing and stupid and...
危険そうな相手だ。手加減はなしだ。
Alright.
加減はしない。
いい声で泣いてくれよ。
やるか。
危険そうな相手だ。全力で行くぞ。
行くぞ。
どうしてやろうかな。
行くぜ。
注意するんだ。全力で行くぞ。
加減はしない。
どうしてやろうかな。
やるか。
Come on.
全力で行くぞ。
加減はしない。
どうしてやろうかな。
行くぜ。
危険そうな相手だ。全力で行くぞ。
加減はしない。
いい声で泣いてくれよ。
やるか。
注意するんだ。手加減はなしだ。
行くぞ。
どうしてやろうかな。
やるか。やるか。
全力で行くぞ。
行くぞ。
どうしてやろうかな。なかなか手強そうだね。全力で行くぞ。
加減はしない。
いい声で泣いてくれよ。
行くぜ。
危険そうな相手だ。手加減はなしだ。
行くぞ。
どうしてやろうかな。
やるか。
Now we have the key,
なかなか手
so
強そう
we're
だ
gonna
ね。
go back.
手加減はなしだ。
加減はしない。
いい声で泣いてくれよ。
やるか。
We can take this convenient shortcut.
なかなか手強そうだね。手加減はなしだ。
加減はしない。
どうしてやろうかな。
やるか。行くぞ。
全力で行くぞ。
加減はしない。
いい声で泣いてくれよ。
行くぞ。
いい声で泣いてくれよ。
行くぞ。加減はしない。
全力で行くぞ。
Finally.
手応えありそうだ。
全力で行くぞ。
行くぞ。
どうしてやろうかな。
やるか。
全力で行くぞ。どうしてやろうかな。
やるか。
So wicked. Considerably easier in the remake than this in
もうお
the
前
movie.
ら飽きちゃったもうお前ら飽きちゃった大したことない存在のくせに私を楽しませることもしないわーら飛んでけー本当自分でも自分が嫌になっちゃうんだけどさそれでもみんなと一緒にいたいんだ
最後
行くな
全力で行くぞ。
やるか。
どうしてやろうか
行くぞ。
飛び散るな
加減はしない。
手加減はなしだ。
行くぞ。これで決める。
どうしてやろうかな。
最後
手加減はなしだ。
加減はしない。
どうしてやろうかな。全力で行くぞ。どうしてやろうかな。
楽しい時間にしてやるよいっちまいな
全力で行くぞ。どうしてやろうかな。 今楽にしてあげるよ。痛いだろ、熱いだろ。大丈夫、すぐにその苦しみから解放してやる。
戻るもんか。
Alright, now that we beat Wicked, I should probably, like, actually go get some sleep.
Yeah.
Good luck with Grand Quignal. Thanks for having me on.
Yeah.
I am now going to collapse.
Alright. Have a good rest.
Alright, thank you. Good night.
Bye. Oh, this is the final dungeon?
Aria, サポートよろしく。行くぞ。どうしてやろうかな。行きます。注意するんだ。全力で行くぞ。行くぞ。いい声で泣いてくれよ。やっちゃいます。
So unlike in the original game, in the remake there are like exclamation points where you need to go.
Nakanaka 手強そうだね。手加減はなしだ。加減はしない。いい声で泣いてくれよ。行きます。なかなか手強そうだね。手加減はなしだ。行くぞ。いい声で泣いてくれよ。行きます。 険そうな相手だ。全力で行くぞ。行くぞ。いい声で泣いてくれよ。
行きます。
In the original game, this place is a tad bit creepier. Not to mention the floor looks really off in the remake. In this remake. As you can see, this place is a maze.
これは気が抜けないですよ。
全力で行くぞ。加減はしない。いい声で泣いてくれよ。
行っちゃいます。
So there's Sweet Pea.
私は死と復讐のために生み出したガラナリです。私を油ぎっしゅなデブ男なんてあの人はこの世から消し去ってあげる。もう一度ちゃんと話しましょう、スイートピーさん。
しろ。全力で行くぞ。
やっちゃいます。やっぱり勝てるな。
The boss is done.
お腹すいた。いずれザクザクザクってやっちゃって。
いつも通りやるだけだ。行くぞ。いい声で泣いてくれよ。
行きます。
注意するんだ。全力で行くぞ。加減はしない。いい声で泣いてくれよ。
やっちゃいます。
注意するんだ。全力で行くぞ。加減はしない。どうしてやろうかな。
行きます。これは気が抜けないですよ。
全力で行くぞ。行くぞ。どうしてやろうかな。
行きます。
危険だな。全力で行くぞ。加減はしない。いい声で泣いてくれよ。
やっちゃいます。
注意するんだ。全力で行くぞ。加減はしない。いい声で泣いてくれよ。
行きます。
注意するんだ。手加減はなしだ。行くぞ。いい声で泣いてくれよ。
行きます。
So that would be mandatory encounter in the original game, but there are no mandatory non-story encounters in the remake.
前たち全員ここで死ぬんだ。もう二度と動くことのない傀儡になるのさ。そんな分かり合えたと思ったのに。
Because this is a continuation of my run from early December.
手加減はなしだ。
壊していきます。
And no one wanted to do the layers.
どうしてやろうかな。行くぞ。
やっちゃいます。
手加減はなしだ。これで決める。いい調子だ。
Another boss down. Yep.
これは気が抜けないですよ。
手加減はなしだ。加減はしない。どうしてやろうかな。
やっちゃいます。これは気が抜けないですよ。
全力で行くぞ。加減はしない。どうしてやろうかな。
いきます。
It could be.
戦時の神より無慈悲
As you can see, the like boss needs to be in the game. They're bad like just distorted happiness, so
加減はし
this
ない。
is one of my favorite songs.
どうしてやろうかな。
やっちゃいます。
邪魔だ。 で行くぞ。
きます。
熱いビートを叩き込んでやる。いい声で泣いてくれよ。全力で行くぞ。熱い勝利だったぜ。みんなお疲れ様。
Now we need to go north. This would be all of the bosses before north in the original game, but there's gonna be more bosses. More bosses like coming. I accidentally pressed the auto battle button, but it'll be bad.
頼りにしてるよ、岩坂先輩。おやおや、光栄なことだね。どうしてやろうかな。
やっちゃいます。
なかなか手強そうだね。全力で行くぞ。加減はしない。いい声で泣いてくれよ。
いきます。
楽な相手ではなさそうだ。手加減はなしだ。行くぞ。どうしてやろうかな。
いきます。
危険だな。手加減はなしだ。行くぞ。どうしてやろうかな。
やっちゃいます。
Thank you, Yellow. So they stack Stork. Because the Stork was addition to the remake. They stuck him.
これはダメよ。まずはおとなしくさせましょう。
加減はしない。どうしてやろうかな。
やっちゃいます。
レッツゴー。 行くんだ。覚悟はいいかい？どうしてやろうかな。全力で行くぞ。覚悟はいいかい？行くぞ。
やっちゃいます。
レッツゴー。覚悟はいいかい？どうしてやろうかな。全力で行くぞ。加減はしない。おめめぐるぐる。こいつはどうだ。もう絡んでこない。
Just like in the original game, there's gonna be a boss fight beyond this door.
私は誰よりも上に立つ女。それがわからないやつに用はないわ。あんたは現実に帰ればただの痛い女。いい加減自覚しなさい。そんなにこの世界が嫌なら今ここで消えろ。ペキッと。マリエちゃん、私もう逃げないから。これはどう？行きな。耐えられる？くらえな。デジセルかし。これは耐えられる。
手加減はなしだ。
これで黙ら。これで黙って。耐えられる？
どうしてやろうかな。加減はしない。
Summon inspiration means zero. Use zero considering vulnerability
手加減はなしだ。
to all attacks.
今度こそ潰してやれよ。
いい声で泣いてくれよ。
このままじゃヤバそう。これはどう？
全力で行くぞ。
これで黙らせてあげるわ。
どうしてやろうかな。全力で行くぞ。行くぞ。
これはどう？
これで決める。篠原と一緒だと戦いが早く終わるな。
私
I'm gonna save. There's gonna be one more boss before the final boss. So, yeah.
まったく。
Let's go Chinashi.
おっと、今度は殺人予告かい？どうしてやろうかな。
やっちゃいます。やっちゃいます。
手加減はなしだ。いい声で泣いてくれよ。加減はしない。手加減はなしだ。どうしてやろうかな。
やっちゃいます。 生きなさい。許さない。
全力で行くぞ。どうしてやろうかな。手加減はなしだ。行くぞ。
いっちゃいます。このままじゃヤバそう。
どうしてやろうかな。邪魔だ。手加減はなしだ。いい声で泣いてくれよ。行くぞ。これで決める。どうしてやろうかな。
このままじゃヤバそう。
消えろ。
やだ。諦めたくないよ。
その程度で僕に挑むなんて無謀というものだ。
No glitches. No glitches, only optimizations. So, our final boss time. Should I say final bosses?
現実を崩壊。
Yeah, instead of like an anime cutscene, they did this in engine. Doesn't look as great as in the original game, but yeah. Also, this gate looks a little bit less foreboding.
もう誰にも僕の願い、僕の幸せを、一花を奪わせはしない。消えろ衝動、消えろ。みんなの幸せを奪うラークども。
夏目、終わりにしようぜ。
やっちゃいます。終わらない。食らいなさい。
手加減はなしだ。行くぞ。
やっちゃいます。これはどう？
いい声で泣いてくれよ。
これでどう？やっちゃいます。終わった。
全力で行くぞ。加減はしない。
私が
最後だ。いずれ助かったよ。大したことはしていない。
And yeah, the all hits are critical when enemies in a risk break is only in the remake of Caligula Effect. So most bosses just die, and the metaverse looks very different from the original game. Funnily enough, in the console version, the background has like a moving parts, but
加減はしない。
not in the PC version for some reason.
行きます。邪魔しないで。
全力で行くぞ。どうしてやろうかな。消えろ。
全てを壊す。
これで決める。こいつはどうだ。
待っててね。
こいつはどうだ。余計な時間を潰したな。
大 丈夫。いずれザクザクザクってやっちゃって。
いつも通りやるだけだ。行くぞ。いい声で泣いてくれよ。
やっちゃいます。邪魔しないで。
全力で行くぞ。加減はしない。加減はしない。
このままじゃヤバそう。
いい声で泣いてくれよ。
消滅の音を聞かせてあげる。さあ聞いて。破滅を望む。満腹満腹。
終わりだ。いい声で泣いてくれよ。こんなところで。手加減はなしだ。どうしてやろうかな。
また君の声に出会えた。置いてく惑星弾ける超新星。生まれる悲しみのレビュレーション。どんなに怖くても君のことを
Alright.
抱きしめてあげる。
Time would be even right. You know, around the time. Right now. So yeah, that's what would be the time. And since I have one more surprise for you guys, which is that, remember the Echoing of Session dungeon, the hard bonus dungeon that I was doing in the Caligula Effect 1? I actually have like you know, the cutscenes whenever you get whenever you beat the dungeon. So I will show them to you, and that's gonna be it for me. So yeah, it's gonna be like 6 minutes for both cutscenes. So yeah, I prepared the cutscenes for the bonus dungeon is not in the remake, by the way, so it's only in the original game. So I'm gonna showcase that, and that's gonna be it for me. Because like the dungeon is quite hard, so I have just the cutscenes. You get a different cutscene whenever you go to the dungeon the first time, and second time onwards. So I have like prepared video files for it. So yeah. Also, AG doesn't have a conversation. The ending cutscene is also integrated into the, you know, into the anime cutscene in the original game.
俺を見ても笑うなよな。
ドキドキしてきました。みんな集まったら
I'm gonna let the ending cutscene play though. So yeah.
部長、お前もちゃんと参加しろよ。
部長がいなきゃ帰宅部集合にならないですからね。
I'm gonna let the ending cutscene play, show you the two
それを言ったら
cutscenes for the bonus dungeon in the original game, that I couldn't get through when I was playing the original game at the Longathon, and that's gonna be it from me.
私も行っちゃって。
So yeah, the ending cutscene is a little bit lame in the remake because it's not like, it's kind of like hazy. You know, it's not really like you don't like get who is who. Whereas in the original game you could like reasonably get who was who, because there was a, they also changed Takon's design in this the ending cutscene and Kotono's design. That's Mifua. That's Suzuna in the real world. That's Eiji. That's Aina. I think it's not very clear. Susan and Shonen Doll. Stork. And that's Kotono Tako today. That's Kochinishi, I think. It's it. And that's supposed to be MC. They didn't show MC because they would have to draw MC. Male or female, and yeah, Arya and Miu are kind of lame in this cutscene. They don't even smile on you. So, yeah. That's the any percent of this game. And I'm gonna showcase the, after this I'm gonna showcase the cutscenes from the bonus dungeon in the original game that's not in the remake, and I'm gonna say that I'm gonna be done here. So okay, I'm gonna quit the game and I'm gonna run the video files that I have prepared, because it's really difficult to get through the bonus dungeon and the cutscenes are really small. So, you know, like 6 minutes total for both of those. So, yeah.